Yo, how goes, people? It's been a little bit. Hey. You haven't missed me. I've missed you guys too. Sorry. It's been chaotic. Well, not too chaotic this past week. It's just, I went on a trip, had to like figure out a bunch of stuff for, drawing people outside. If you guys have seen my new shorts, doing some new type of stuff. Join the cheese side. I'm always on the cheese side. Handsome as ever. Thank you. But how you doing, people? Welcome in. Rip. Oh yeah, Rip Blue. Rip Blue, you followed me while I was offline, didn't you? I remember seeing a follow notification offline. But yeah, hello Saturn. Hello Chipmunk. Hello Nate. Yeah, I'm Fuck Brad's main account. Alright, good to know. Hey Duck, how you doing? Nomad, hello. Is Nate in chat? Yeah, he is. Was good. A lot of things are good. Yo, and for the people that haven't seen the new setup, we're kind of it's fucking sick, isn't it? Got my hermit crabs behind me. Wait, let me close my door. Got my huge ass hermit crabs behind me. Got a friendly skeleton right here. I don't know if you can see him quite well. He's holding a lot of various trinkets on him. I got Baby Yoda here. And he's got like a little scarf. This was like, so I'm a grown ass man that like sleeps with like a comforter, and I still do, and I'm not afraid to admit that. But this was like my comforter when I was like a young inkling, a young inky boy, and it's since like fallen apart. But this is one of the shreds that still exists, and it's around Baby Yoda. The life feels so cozy, doesn't it? Yeah, I fucking love it. And maybe with this like too, you kind of bump up the coziness factor. That to like there. Right now we got a bit of natural light from the window. That's what y'all are seeing. Yeah. And what else can I show you guys from here? What else is in view? There's a couple paintings. There's just a couple paintings that I did. A burbu will sometimes be in frame. One of my pigeons. Also, the Would You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm? One. It's up on my website if anyone wants to. Actually, most things you see here are on my website. Yeah. I finally got this framed as well. Burb indeed. Hello Karen, how you doing? I just had an idea. You don't have to do it, obviously, but what if there was a stream rating songs people suggested? Oh, what would be really sick is if you guys made songs and we had like a battle between all the songs that you guys made. I don't know if we have enough composers in the chat for that. You have the season 1 poster, Nate! Oh shit, you have to send a picture of that. You have to send a picture of that, dude. I have to see that. Oh man. Nate with the season 1 of Ink Figures poster. I have the original, but I don't even have the poster. Nate, you are the only person in the world to have that poster right now. I want you to know. It's a 1 of 1 for you. Unless someone else buys one, it's a 1 of 1. You need to find a good frame for it, keep it flat. How did it come out? Is it does it feel good quality? Can you see all the different ink figures? What else can I show you? Actually, I'll do a bit more of a tour with my camera after. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we need a pic of this, Nate. I need to go see this in the Discord right now. Ink is so awesome. I would love to have a bash. I would invite him over, and then I could high five him. Hell yeah. We'll high five the whole night. And play some Smash Bros. Turned out amazing. It's very good paper. The packaging was very solid. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Because yeah, I was, you know, like debating between a lot of different options, and you know, that's one of the options that I did print on demand. So I'm very happy to hear that it's good quality. So I'll probably keep that option up and transfer it to my website as well. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. You keep walking off screen. Stop walking off screen, guys. Is it like... That's weird. Yeah, you guys are walking off screen. What's that? Is it like... Interesting. Should I... I think it should be fine now. I don't think you guys should go off screen now. How many ink blobs do you guys have? Oh, you're not asking me. You're asking all the people. I think Nate had like 40,000 at some point. Nomad has 1,000. How long do you think you're gonna stream for today, Ink? Yo, I might actually stream for a long time today. We got a lot of shit to do. So if you guys have shit to do as well, start doing it. Let's get our shit done together. Let's take all the shit and attack it. Oh, yeah. Like 6, maybe. Honestly, maybe. It's not an impossibility. I fucking love Nujabes. This artist. Love them. Alright, one thing I wanted to do.
Cavill says hi.
Oh, hey Cavill! How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it's just Riptide saying that Cavill says hi. Damn, you completely bamboozled me. You're modding his stream, said hi. Ah, I see. Oh, we're kind of flipped, aren't we? We gotta flipperoo. Yeah, there we go. This will make more sense. Just passing the message. Thank you for passing the message. I appreciate it. These are my ACEOs I'm just taking out. This one got sold. So we're gonna be packaging this one today. I think it got sold to, do you guys know Kugel Stitch? He's been in chat sometimes. You gotta go, Chipmunk? No worries. I think it's Kugel Stitch that bought this. He bought this and something else. I think it's him. Like it didn't say Kugel Stitch on the order, but it was from Europe. And he was talking to me about how he might buy something. So I think putting 2 and 2 together, and I know he's from Europe somewhere. No, Nomad. I'm sorry, Nomad. All right. So I need to actually lino print the back of this, which is one of the things I have to do today. And I also bought these like sheets of 8, and I'm gonna start keeping them in these instead. So all the ones that are done, I'm actually gonna put away. "30-minute ad free afterward or so." I think it's 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. But how have you guys been? How are y'all? And thanks for hanging out with me. It means a lot that I can just go live and y'all just fucking spawn. You guys are legendary. Thanks for typing in chat so I could see what he's setting. Yeah, no worries. I'm starting to evolve as a streamer. Starting to develop some competencies. Hope you guys appreciate. So yeah. I can maybe sort them by what they are. Put all the animals together, you know? Yeah, I think I'm only gonna use the sleeves for when I package them and send them to you guys. I think I'm gonna keep them in these otherwise. But I don't have a binder to put them in. Ad just finished? Awesome. Yeah, I was saying, Nomad, I'm evolving as a streamer a little bit. Typing in chat sometimes. I used to never do that. It just often depends on my setup, you know? Like right now, I kind of have like a clear space in front of me, and then cords in the way. I got some nice clear space. My keyboard's here. It's like easy, but sometimes when I got like all my watercolor shit and stuff here, like I just can't do all this multitasking. Yeah, we're order packing, but basically all of these haven't sold yet, and they're all $10 on my website, by the way. All of these are $10 on my website, and they have a nice card back that I lino printed on that we're actually gonna do after. We're gonna do some more lino printing. But one of them sold, if I can find it. Yeah, this guy here sold. Wait, hear me out. Pokemon cards with the commissions? I mean, I can paint a Pokemon card for you as a commission. Hey, Black Hat, welcome in. Yeah, look at the Discord. For sure. Let's fucking do that. Oh, that's looking sick. Yo, let me show that on screen. Let me... Oh, hell yeah. Season 1 ink figures. Oh, and you got framed s'mores. My god, I love it. Yo, we were speaking of the ACEOs. That's one of the ones I did for Nate, you know? So they're this size, and you know, you can frame them like Nate did. Yo, that looks sick, Nate. That looks sick. Hell yeah. Is each card a 1 of 1? Yeah. Each card's a 1 of 1, and it's an original. It's not a print, you know. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, hell yeah. And I even like, so like the original 9x9 has like you know, it's like 9 pages, so there's like an artificial border between each page, but after scanning it, I like moved the things around so that you couldn't see as much of a border, so that it was like one big piece. But hell yeah. I finally found a frame for it. that fit enough? I mean, it looks great. It looks great like that. I like it. I like it. I love how big my goose is on the page. Yeah, you see it from far away. This is OG Riptide Goose. This is the origins of Riptide. Riptide commented, and it was maybe your first or second comment on one of my videos, right? I think you got done pretty fast, and it was your first comment. Damn, lucky, so lucky. Yeah, and this was the origins. This is the origin story of Riptide on this channel. And yeah, you can even see I have my signature at the bottom right. It's a bit cut off here because I think Nate was trying to put something at the bottom to keep it flat. But I also put my signature at the bottom, so it's kind of like a full piece. But hell yeah. Looks sick. There's so many good designs in here. I kind of want to make it like a flash sheet, like tattoo flash sheet out of these somehow, or like a tattoo book. That'd be cool. That's OG everyone. Wasn't everyone here for season 1? That's a good question. Did everyone get summoned in season 1 of Ink Figures? I don't think so. Everyone here? No, a lot of people came in after. Also, unfortunately, you know, yeah, Saturn didn't, Ozzy didn't, Nate didn't, I don't think. Did you, Nate? Living Bacon holding a torch. How could I forget? Yes, right here. As soon as you said it, like I like scrolled right to it. I knew exactly where it was. Yeah, down here. Oh, I feel like you told me before, but I hadn't like cemented the connection. But now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. All of the you've kept the theme going. Yeah. Bottom of page 2. Yeah, it's like right here where my cursor is. Actually, you guys are kind of like in the way. Here, if I just toggle you off for like a half second. Like where my cursor is down, down here. I know it's at the bottom of the screen, but right here, the bacon holding a torch. Yeah. Let me put you guys back on. I found you 4 months and 14 days ago. When did this end? Season 1? I mean, it ended when we did the final page up here. I don't remember exactly the day. I had the little astronaut. Yeah, Nomad. I remember you because Nomad, you were persistent. Nomad, you're like up here somewhere. Wait, no, up. No. Wait, actually, here. You're on this page. Yeah, you're right here. I found you. You're right here. Yeah. Nomad. I remember because you were persistent. You asked like a lot of times, and I. Stretch. I know.
Just redeemed stretch.
You were a patient OG, not just an OG that got really lucky. You really grinded your comment. I appreciate that. That's just how it is. Some people get lucky. Some people have to be more persistent. Oh, good stretching. Got it first try, then kept chatting after. Not only did you keep chatting, my first ever Patreon subscriber, my first ever like a monetary supporter of any kind on this path. So you're an OG in that. You're the OG of that. And shout out to Riptide. They were my first Patreon. But also, they were my Patreon for like pretty much my only Patreon for like 6 months or something before I started like streaming, and then the community started getting built a bit, you know? You got joined for like a month by like one of my IRL friends, but for the most part. First Twitch follow and sub, yeah. Oh my god, the penguin playing chess here. Yo, there's so much to look into. It's so... Man, it's crazy to look back on it. It's crazy to look back on it, because this took so long. This took so long. But like, it was months and months. I found Ink on Twitch legitimately one day after he made the account, I think. No, but you were on YouTube. No, you were on YouTube before I started streaming on Twitch, right? Because I didn't start streaming on Twitch right away. I started with just YouTube. And I feel like you were there, weren't you? I put this here. Sarah came from Twitch? Oh, okay. I guess I got confused because you like, I feel like you immediately adopted going from YouTube to Twitch, like switching chats. What you want? Alright. I gotta stop looking at this. There's so many good ones. I wish I could zoom in more. Is there anyone else that's here that got summoned in season 1 that I should locate? Yo, I can locate, like, if you tell me one, I can locate it in like under 5 seconds. Like, it's actually crazy, like how well I know where most of these things are. But this is Yahir. This is Duck's profile picture, but I think this was Riptide again, right? Yeah, that's Riptide's, but it's Duck's profile picture on Discord. You, the OG Thompson. In the middle, of course. Right damn smack in the middle. Can you check media? I think I am on media. What else did get posted here? Oh, yo, these are sick. Who made these? Maybe I could do something like this for like season 2. It's part of a board game? Oh, I see. Like, you're saying you might need this? Well, it's on my Etsy right now. And I'll probably switch it over to my my Shopify soon-ish. Alright, so I should remake it? Remake what? Let's oh wait, this is one that needs to be, yeah, so I want to keep all the ones that haven't been printed on out, because we're gonna print on them today. Also, I feel like this setup is better with like, oh, what? There we go. With like the camera like full screen instead of trying to partition everything, at least for this. Ink Figures, the board game. I mean, yeah, I would love to fucking make a board game. I even started like designing a board game. It's just, you know, there's a lot of overhead that goes into creating a board game, and I'm already split in like so many different directions right now. Doesn't make sense to really add any at the moment. Did you start a D&D type thing? Yeah, that's another thing I started at that I would love to continue one day. But honestly, if I'm being completely honest, the D&D is probably either something I would only do maybe once a month, or if ever, like, somehow, you know, like, somehow Twitch is able to, you know, like, Twitch and social media and stuff like that is able to fund maybe like 30% of like my like rent every month, then it would make sense to like invest into doing something like that. Oh, my water here. Gotta be careful. Good thing they're in plastic sleeves. But I would love to do the D&D thing. It's just again, it's just something that takes a lot of time to set up. And right now I'm really focused on trying to make a career in my art. What are you starting today? I'm gonna be doing your commission later, Saturn. But first I'm gonna be okay, these are all so these are all ones that I have to print on. Yeah, because I guess there's 2 that got sold, and I think another 2 are in my girlfriend's room. So I guess that's all that's going in the sheet for now. These are all the ones that need to be printed on. Might not be here for it though. There's no problem. Dimitri playing around with the football. What ones are in your GF's room? The fish. The fish is in there. And probably one other. I can't think of it though. I don't recall. But this is a perfect day for you guys to mess around with the stream avatars on screen while I get all my stuff done. When did you start having a GF? You're a bit late, Saturn. All right, so let's put this aside. Wherever you are. No, don't bomb them. Oh, yo, speaking of this, I also sold one of these, which was very fun at the climbing gym. I put this up at the climbing gym, and one of them sold, just like just for $20, like a $20 print. But I mean, it's a print, so very, very good for that price. I'm just saying, you broke up my GF and you got a GF. Are you insinuating that my GF might be kiss you goodbye? Here. Speaking of, yeah, this is we might actually make more of this print too today. Because I do have to figure out how to make this like as good as I can. Because, you know, like this fucked up. This it's not as good as I would want it. I think this might be the closest to being good enough. But the one I sold was the best. Are you gonna make more ACEOs at some point? Hell yeah. I definitely want to do that. That was like a lot of fun. Yeah. And it's a great way to just practice on stream. Yeah. But today we are gonna be doing some printing. We're not gonna need to carve. Hey, Bacon Guy! How you doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna be doing some lino printing. Well, that's what we're gonna start with today. And And then I'm gonna be packaging some art for an order, and then I'm gonna be doing a watercolor commission for Saturn. We're gonna be painting a rabbit. So if any or all of that interests you, feel free to vibe with us. Also, most people seem to be on Twitch if you want to vibe there, but it's completely up to you. That's how you get a little avatar on screen. Hello, Imoga. Also, I guess I could. Where's the? On YouTube, I can show the chat. I think it's too small on the little guys. Like this. That way you guys can see it on YouTube. Oh, you can see my reflection here. Yeah, Mogo's on YouTube. Alright. Let's put all this stuff away. So I made like an iced coffee in this, and it's like something you put in the freezer, and it kind of turns it into like a slushy. But now it's become so hard, it's ice. I'm gonna have to wait for it to like thaw. Unfortunately. Alrighty. So let's prep everything we want to print on. Basically, all of these need to get printed on. And yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna take them all out of their sleeves for the moment, so that I'm not doing that every time. Yo, Ozzy! It has been a long time. I apologize. I'll try to, because I was on vacation also, like almost the entirety of this week. I wanted to stream from there, from like the lake where I painted my cousin-in-law fishing, but there wasn't enough reception. We don't mind Ink, but me and Moga are gonna chill and watch your stream on my TV, so unfortunately you'll have one less viewer technically. No worries. Do whatever you'd like. I appreciate you. Hey, Bacon Guy! Alright, so that's the stack that needs to be printed on. A stack of sleeves. My roller's kind of dusty. I don't know how to clean this well. Maybe would some rubbing alcohol work well to like get rid of like sticky residue on this? Hey Karen, my old phone doesn't work anymore. I tried on YouTube on my old phone. I don't know. I mean, you're here. Welcome. I love the happy face video. I had a smile on my face watching you. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying some new types of content. I really gotta grind the content, figure out a formula that works for me. Because it's like the videos that I really liked, that I personally thought were like really quality, the like watercolor kind of like edits with like the stories in them and all that, I thought were super quality, but they just don't perform well. I either have to revisit them and maybe revisit the hook. The hook, you know, which is like the first 3 seconds so that, to like catch people so that they don't skip. Or kind of like rethink how I make videos. Turkey Nest, hey, long time no see. Hope all is well. All is well. Thank you for asking. Okay, so I'm gonna need to, because yeah, I'm gonna print the backs, but I'm also gonna print some more of these. And I don't want to print them on this. I want to print them on a bigger paper because the issue is that these are like, they're 4" by 6", which is a standard size. Well, actually, they're a bit less than 4" by 6", which is part of the issue. Instead of being a little bit more than 4" by 6", they're a bit less, which makes them hard to find frames for. It hurts so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. It does suck. And so I want to, basically, I'm thinking doing it on a bigger paper so that it can fit behind in one of these frames. For some reason, my NSFW blocked words censor. Blocked word censor. What word did it block? The bots. Oh, the bots talking to each other. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, it blocked the word LMAO. Damn. I wonder what it thought that was. All right. Just want to see what it would look like in a frame like this. I need a little knife. Maybe it's like, oh, that's an abbreviation for laughing my ass off. And it was like, ass, we gotta censor that. It's the only thing I can possibly think of. So, you see, like this, it's like, honestly, it might be fine. It's like, you're not supposed to do this really, but this is like it's like the exact opening. But let's see, maybe it's exact enough that it's fine. It's usually supposed to overlap a little. You see, you got like a little bit of a dip all around. But honestly, it might be fine. And the other frame, let's look at the other frame. Only put a whole paper behind it? Yeah. But usually if you have a painting, you make the painting as such that you have like a border that's safe to overlap. And so in the previous 4x6 like frame that I had gotten, it was overlapping the edge of this, so my signature was getting overlapped. So that was partially my bad. You know, I put my signature at the very edge, and that's a big no-no when you're like drawing, when you're making canvases that need to go into frames. I hope you don't mind, but I kind of used a few of your ideas for art. Of course not. Steal all my ideas. Do it. Just do it. If I can inspire you to do more art, then we've all won. That is my philosophy. I'm drawing one new Pokemon themed Thompson for every new subscriber. Ooh. Are you like, so you're making shorts out of it? Yeah, we can definitely check that out. You're also making content on YouTube, on Roblox and other games, rarely. How's that going? So for example, this one, I mean, like I obviously won't do it like this, but actually I can put this kind of in the back of it so that it is just the, maybe the effect we're going for. This needs to go on top. Some days, some nights. Oh, actually, yeah, gotta do it like this. Battle cry. Battle cry. Let's see what this looks like. Above 100 views or so? Well, you're past the first barrier. Congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, something like this, I guess. Yeah. It looks better in this than... Actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? In between... In between these two, which one do you guys like better? Samurai. Oh, here, let me show it. Horizontal smaller frame? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Oh, but I've already seen this. I liked this. But wait, so whose channel is it? This is Art Side. I've never seen them on my in my Twitch chat though, or like YouTube chat. But I did see that they tried to do the same thing I did. Goose. No goose. Amazing. Definitely based on you though. Yeah, 100%. They even tagged me, I think. That's how I know about it. Yeah. Alright, yeah. But I do like, yeah, I think I do agree. I like this one better. But, so yeah, I think if I do it on a 5x7 paper, but I just gotta figure out how do I center it perfectly on a 5x7 paper? Just realized I may be a goose or a duck as my character on screen. Yeah, and if you look like on like below the stream and like the panels, you can check like there's like ways to change your character. But yeah, I might get more of these. But so I kind of gotta pick. Do I keep printing it on the papers that I got, or do I cut some 5x7s? Let's try cut some 5x7s. Figure out a way to line it up. Also, I feel like I need to use a smooth paper. Let me try this paper. Oh, but it's a bit thin. I think I do need a bit more of a thicker paper. We use this cellulose watercolor paper. This has a bit of texture. I'm afraid it might not print well because of that. We got some gambling. Duck out here starting the slots. Maybe this paper. And honestly, this paper, I have a lot of it, so we try on this paper. And even this, we don't have to be super precise on how we print on it, because then we can kind of cut around where we want. Let me clear my desk a bit. Don't need this and this on it. We also don't need these prints specifically on it. All this garbage. Oh, these aren't garbage, these are my cards. Whoops. That would have been bad. $227 gold. You're rich. I'm also wondering if it might be a kind of a not crazy idea to like put the ink on and then just kind of close the book on it, you know? It might not be crazy. We might be cooking. Also, Ink, have you feared your art will be stolen without credit? Not really. I mean, you mean like kind of like my like in terms of my like posts, or for like prints and stuff? How much is my PC? I think it's like, well, it depends. Do you like include the monitors and the peripherals and all that? If you don't include them, like any peripherals, you know, it's probably around 1,500, I think. But no, because like I don't like upload any of my high resolution files, you know. So I'm not afraid of people stealing them. When I upload my art, it's either in a video, which is by nature, you know, a low resolution. So that's 12 inches by 9 inches. We could. This is 6. A line in the middle. And we'll kind of use one page can be maybe 2 prints. It all depends. All depends if this paper ends up being good or not. So. And if my strategy even works. Because yeah, I kind of just want to like, or we can bring this up a little bit so that we can kind of get to seeing more. Yeah. So we'll ink it on here. Try to keep it more or less centered. And then just boom. And use this to transfer the ink. That'll be the plan. We'll see if that actually works or not. And then from these pages, I'll like cut the 5x7 and make sure it's centered. And I think that'll be the easiest way. Yo, dude, you thirsty? I am kind of a bit thirsty, yeah. Are you gonna hydrate me? Is that what's about to happen? Oh, thank you. Thank you for hydrating me.
Bacon guy _ if she just redeemed hydrate.
Cheers. I kind of want to check. What's the best way to clean? What is the ink bourgeoisie? It's the rich fancy people in chat. kind of ink is this? Block printing ink, water soluble. You're poor? you just gave him currency, Riptide? I swear, the power of bourgeoisie is out of control. All right, I'm just gonna go clean the roller. I'll be right back. The sink is in use right now. I cannot use it. Let me put a bit more milk in my coffee. Maybe I can actually just bring a cloth with some soap to try and wash it. Yeah, I think this is taking the sticky residue off. I can feel it. But yeah, I'll try to get to doing a summoning stream this week. I know it's been a while. I know you guys enjoy it. But for now, I've got too many things to do to be able to just do that. I just bought a head for 40 gold? Hell yeah. Cement has 496? Holy shit, that is crazy. All right, I think that's clean enough. Hope so, at least. All right, let's see. See if we can do a print. So is everything looking crystal? Yeah, we're good. All right. They got 500 because they paid money, or did they gamble? They probably just gamble. No? Is that too much? Sure. Shall see. I mean, we're doing a lot of prints today, so even if it's a little bit more than it's supposed to. Also, it's kind of... We got to get the full roller, so if you can put maybe a bit here and a bit here, so that we really get the entirety of it. We can gamble? Ozzy just finding out there's more ways to gamble on this channel. Even when I'm not summoning. Alright. Why can't I gamble? You can't gamble? I feel like I have too much ink on it. It's not making that noise yet, you know? The like sticky noise it's supposed to make when you're doing it on the roller. But maybe it's fine. Let's try it. We just gotta keep trying things. That's the way to do it, you know? And learn from our successes and failures. Okay, that looks well inked. Now let's try this new technique. All right. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad first one. I don't know if I need more ink or more pressure. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I can't exactly put this back on. So I guess it is gonna be like kind of one per page. I don't really care about this paper, so it's okay even if it's just one per page. All right, let's try a different paper. Because I'm afraid this paper is so thin that it'll buckle. Jhan Jamo 5240. Hello. How are you? Oh, Pumpkin King! Y'all are fighting the Pumpkin King. Hell yeah. lessen it. I think I'll try to put this. Yeah, I'll do it on this page next. Yeah, so we'll try that. Alright, that seems pretty well inked. That's on pretty well. Nice seal. And this too is a thin paper, but it's a paper that's meant for ink. So I'm wondering if it'll kind of like react better with it. All right. Got some fucking math equations. Let's see. Oh, this is looking like already a better print. All right. Looking good. I just gotta be careful up here. Gotta make sure I get the ink all the way up there. And this is more of like a cream colored paper, this one. Well, this one is more of a bluish color. I think I like cream better, because bluish looks too much like it got like printed like from a printer. The cream looks a bit more natural. Maybe I try another one like this. I feel like I have enough ink on this still. sure I get to the very corners, because that's often what gets me, is not getting the very corners of the print. This print's not too bad. Actually, this print's pretty clean. This is a pretty clean print. Yeah. That's looking good. Yeah. All right. All right, maybe I do a couple prints like this. Thing is, I don't want to... should be fine. There's no ruler. Come on, guys, beat the Pumpkin King. Aw, Bacon Guy, you're so low. The Pumpkin King's wrecking your ass. Shred's the boss has legs. He's got legs and he's got like... They look like boots that an elf would have, like elf boots. Okay, I'm gonna trust in the fact that these will make good prints. Also, what did I say the size of this whole page was? 9 by 12. Do I have a 9 by 12 frame? Yeah, dude. Maybe not. Oh, by... Oh yeah, I do have a 9 by 12 frame. It might be a bit like too big, but let me also try one like fully centered. So like, let's use the ruler to make sure. It's a loose page. My prints that need to dry, let me put them over here. Right. Where's my ruler? I swear I just took it out. Gotta be like underneath. How did I already lose it? Alright, well, I have to use this huge one again. Kind of just awkward for doing this kind of stuff. Or I guess I could just center it the best I can. Just do it by eye. Sure, I can't. Sure, it won't be horrible. Where did I put it? It's bothering me. I just took it out. Where the fuck is this ruler? We now have 80,000 ink blobs. That's crazy. Yeah, I took another smaller ruler out. I don't like this ruler. What it'll have to do. All right. 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches, actually. Yeah, that's pretty. Maybe bring it a little bit that way. And this is 3 inches. And 3 inches, but it's just a little bit higher. Okay. I think we're centered. All right. All right. Let's give it a go. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more ink. GG's, guys, congratulations. Oh, you didn't get it? No. Y'all are rich, what do you mean? Check Discord? Sorry, I can't. In the middle of doing this print. Oh, I feel like maybe there's a bit too much ink on this one. Let's try it out. Try to have ink on my hands when I do this. I think that's the best way to get it like flat. Just drop it on. Alright. Open it up to the page. Ooh, I kind of did it in one motion. But honestly, that's a pretty good print. It's pretty decent. Yeah, the signature is coming out really good there as well. Got a little ink on the side. Oh, I gotta be careful, yeah. Especially since... yeah, the ink here got onto it. Also, this does seem pretty centered. I am gonna... put a line all the way around. And I keep this placement. see. I need a way to like see my chat and like filter out commands. Cause I feel like if people talk to me, I don't see it. Cause I'm just seeing like shit tons of jumps, gold, a bunch of the avatar commands. Hey, good job on jumping for the star. It's not easy with the delay. Probably a way to filter anything said by bots or anything starting with exclamation mark out of chat. Yeah. Gotta be. You want to check if there's an easy way for me to do that with oh, you're talking more about the on-screen ones? Yeah. You want to check if there's a way for me to do that with StreamerBot? If there's an easy way for me to filter out some stuff, I could do it now. Alright, we're gonna try this one as kind of like a proof of concept one. Okay. This is actually some of my first ever watercolors. When I was first starting out. But I think this is the right size frame. You have a great avatar, but I have so many coins I don't know what to buy. That is quite the conundrum. Suffering from success, one might say. Not sure if there is with your chat, but I know a few other people I watch filter things like that out. I try to look into it here about later. All right. Yeah, if you have nothing else to do with your coins, just gamble them. Exactly. I'm really teaching some fiscal responsibility, aren't I? So yeah, the idea behind what I just did was this. Oh, here, I can put it here. What am I doing? This also looks kind of clean too. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty clean as well. I thought like the very high margin, I would hate it, but I think it looks good. What do you guys think? So it's kind of now it's like, do I go for this or do I go for this? I think both look good.
I think it depends on like what space you want it in. Both? Yeah. But I gotta be really careful because this is like a thinner paper. And like grease from my fingers can also like smudge it. But yeah, no, this is very nice. Very, very cool. Can it lurk? Alright. Happy lurking, Aussie. No worries. This is gonna be a long stream, so. I get it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm vibing that. Alright. So now I kind of want to... I gotta figure out, do I want to go for this? Because there was also the... Yeah, I didn't try it as a full... Do I have other frames like this? Let me check if I have other frames like this. Actually do. Interesting. You can even put a mat around it. Got a next one. I'm kind of worried about this. I guess this can be folded. Yeah, I can fold that. I think we are a tiny bit crooked. Let me just move that slightly. The main measurement I need to look at. Where's my third ruler? Oh, there it is. I would crash out if I lost my third ruler I got out. That's pretty exactly 2.5. And this is 2. Okay, so this should be perfect. And so this give it a fold. Like this. There we go. That way we don't have to be scared of that ink spreading. I just gotta be really careful with my hands. This page has a bit of a defect on it. Well, I guess we work it out. Goodbye. Not good enough. All right, make sure my hands are ink-free. Ink-free enough. But yeah, if ever you want to tell me something, feel free to use the TTS. Like if you want to talk directly to me, feel free to use the TTS. And also you can add me in chat. If you do add ink figures, that way I'll be more likely to see it. If ever you're not using commands and want to talk to me, because I'm trying to filter out what is commands and what isn't on my own, but it's not easy. All right, I think this is good. I'll be really careful not to touch the paper underneath when I do this, because that's what made the ink splotch little defects.
K-ing, I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna try to beat Cuphead for the first time in like 3 years. Can I have a good luck hug?
Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. Here's your little hug.
My character has a kid and duck watching TV with him. Quality bonding.
Molly Brereton, I've subscribed. Oh, hell yeah, Molly. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Most of my crew's on Twitch right now. If you're wondering why there seems to be an active chat on screen but not in the YouTube chat, it's because my YouTube crew, my Twitch crew is active at the moment. I know, it is what it is. Because I recently implemented you can see the little characters on stream. I recently implemented that for Twitch, and so a lot of people have been switching over to Twitch. How you doing, Molly? How's your day going? Make sure to get all the edges. Oh, this one failed. Yeah. Not enough ink, I guess. Not enough ink. Let's try again. Abool! I'm a unicorn, are you? What does lurk do? It just basically tells me that you're watching, but you're not like chatting. So like, I know you're still here, but you're not actively chatting, which is a-okay. You don't gotta be actively chatting. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. Hey, Duck, thanks for the follow. Weren't you already following, though? I feel like you were already following. Unless I'm going crazy, I do believe you have been following. Oh shit, I moved it. God damn it, my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare come to life. I moved the rubber. Thankfully, I put a guideline. I think we're good. All right. Take two. Go around all the edges. And then go horizontally, then vertically. Give it a couple swirls. I looked at it, it didn't seem like there was enough. Let's see if I can just put some more pressure and maybe get some more ink off directly on top of it here. Okay. Actually, not bad. Not bad. This is a good one too. Success. And I think I'm actually gonna get some gloves so that I don't actually put any grease on the paper. It's been 12 years since I've been able to watch one of these live. Oh, I'm glad to have you with us. Oh man, I hate the texture. I hate the texture of wearing gloves. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all, but if it'll protect my prints, I will sacrifice my tism. Ah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Wait, that's two. Let's not take off two at a time. Oh, now here we go. Now I got no grip because I'm wearing these smooth gloves. I gotta carefully detach. All right. Good print. Good print. So I'll have one for those. How many more prints do I want to do? Maybe two more. Two more full-size prints like that. Actually, I only have one. So yeah, so that one, that. Yeah, two more prints like that, and that'll fit all my frames. Exclamation mark sit. I know that wasn't for me, but I'm gonna sit. My pet dinosaur was taken by the International Worm Execution Center. What? Worm Execution Center? What's the International Worm Execution Center? And why would they be interested in your pet dinosaur? How dare they? Quick! Get to the chopper! Did you like that reel? Quick! Get to the chopper! No! I've had to learn how to do many different accents through playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's always fun. It hasn't been always super politically correct, the accents I've taken on. Alright, I think that's a good amount of ink. Jihan, hello, hello. Do a Canadian accent? Canadian, eh? But I mean, Canadian accent is just my accent. I am a native Canadian. Spent most of my life in Canada. In the vast country of Canada. There's a little bit of ink here, which I'm kind of scared of. I'm gonna put. I need just a paper. Big bullshit things. Just to have it in the way of those ink splotches. Also, I have gloves on. I don't think I need this wooden. Oh, maybe. The other thing is, once I get to like the base of it, I think it's better to just go to that specific page. Although it's gonna be a lot more difficult to go to that specific page with gloves, so never mind. We can try to get most of it done through the whole book. Really get the edges. Man, I wish this part was a little bit better. But aside from that, it's good. Is it good enough for a print? The eternal question. Compare it to the others I've done. Unsure. Let me do, because I'm either gonna do one more or two more, so I'll do my next one, and if the next one is obviously better, then I'll do another one after that. And I'll use this one as well. Otherwise I won't. Hair. The ink. There's a bit of ink on the gloves. Take it off. So when did this move? All right. That's good. It's always on the side over here that I splotch some extra ink by accident. I'm thinking maybe I try this time with just one page. If I can grab one. We'll see what I'm able to do with just flipping one page onto it. So it's usually in this section here that it kind of misprints a bit, and then it's this section here. So I'll try to focus on these two sections when I'm putting pressure. Okay. I was gonna say the print's looking juicy, but unfortunately it's looking a little bit too juicy. Like the signature is a bit off. I think this one and the previous one are still good. I think it's just part of the printing, you know. You gotta accept that some of them won't be as perfect as others. What are your favorite Cuphead bosses? Top 3? That's a good question. Favorite. I feel like to really make a good answer, I'd have to have all of them in front of me. But, Those are my favorite. They're all just so well designed, and there's definitely a lot that like challenged me a lot, and I got annoyed with them because they challenged me a lot. But in terms of favorites, I'd say I don't really like the plain ones. I don't really like the plain fights, so it would definitely have to be one of the fights that is grounded. Yeah, it's still good. Same here, yeah. Let me think about it a bit. I think the Medusa fight was cool, but that's actually a plain fight. But I don't know why that comes to mind when you say that. The Medusa one. So I guess there's something about the Medusa fight that calls me, even though it is a plain fight. The roller coaster one was nice too, but they all have such unique designs. It's hard to put them one above the other. Who are you trying to spit on, Bacon Guy? Well, let's see it. Oh my god, you spit at his feet. I think I'm gonna be done with printing this one for today. I think also there's a bit too much ink on the rubber itself right now. And because of that, I'm getting some like juicier prints without intentionally wanting them. I think that'll be it for those. And yeah, I'm gonna go wash this. And I'll be right back and we'll start inking the card backs. Are y'all bombing each other? Bombing each other while I'm gone? If you want bombs so badly, I can give you bombs. Here you go, guys. Have some bombs. Here. And since there's not a lot of you left right now, here's your reward. Have some stars. Oh no! Riptide coming in with a mass bomb! Will you guys get the stars in time? Alright. Leave this to dry.
You barely got one. Wait, can I? Oh wait, did that put you guys off? Wait a sec, sorry. Oh, because I made it. Wait a sec, sorry. Here you go, you guys are back now. My bad. No, I just changed the resolution of it. By accident. Here. We'll put Riptide in a little timeout. Their punishment for bombing people. Mean. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm just watching over my people. That's all I'm doing. I'm not being mean. Can you unpin yourself? Oh, you can't. You're not able to unpin yourself. Oh. There are limits to their power. I can, you just forget the command? Well. I guess you're stuck there till you remember it. Alright, so. Right, and these, I used a plastic film on top. And I kind of just put it on like that. Yeah, okay. Like this. And so I remember the
Hey Ink, how about this?
How about what? TTSing me? Mass spin? Oh my god, you pinned everyone! I didn't realize. Can you control where they get pinned? You can? Oh, that's so funny. How do you control it? You have to like put like coordinates? Like XY coordinates? Ah, I see, I see. All right. First card print. Let's see how I do. Of the day, that is. It's not the first card print ever, but. All right. Yo, clean print. Clean print, Pog. Clean print. Amazing.
All right, let's do the. Oh God. Let's do the one that I need to ship next. The further along I get in these prints, the more likely it'll be I will need to like wash the actual pad before printing. So thank you for sparing them and unpinning everyone. All right, that looks nice and juicy. Maybe a bit crooked. I don't think it's crooked enough to make a real difference. Oh yeah. Awesome print again. Amazing. Ink Mister, the Unk, how we doing? I'm doing good on Roar. We're printing some card backs onto my ACEOs. And just before that we were printing these. Some prints of a climbing art that I did. Phenomenal. Hell yeah, you betcha. You bet your ass it's phenomenal. A bit of ink on this. Fortunately, I might not want to use this anymore since there's a little bit of ink on it. Has been too long. I'm sorry, people. Been a while without an ink stream. We need Dino Fact? Hell yeah. There's a backlog of Dino Facts that we need. We've been out of the game for way too long. Hell yeah, let's go. Good print, good print. The prints are going splendidly today. Splendidly, I say. Bunny fact, they're cute. They sure are.
Stretch! Stretch!
Bacon guy underscore itchy just pretty much stretch.
You're absolutely right. We do need to do the stretch. You got a dip now? No. It's okay. It's okay if you got a dip. I'm very much third monitor content right now. Printing. Putting it on the page was actually kind of scuffed on this one. I hope it didn't fuck it up. Nope. Actually, quite a perfect print on the contrary. Amazing. I love seeing y'all just bounce around. If you work on my commission today, can you send it in Discord? Yeah, I will. But I may not even. I'm not sure yet. Might have to go to tomorrow or Monday. And as a reminder, every little card that I'm printing here is actually on my website. If any of them interest you, they are only $10 on my website. A steal. An absolute steal. And they're all original watercolors. The only thing printed is the back of the card that I hand print. You are seeing the process as we speak. It was hand carved, then hand printed. Amazing. Another great print. You're lagging, no! Pray for Bacon. Pray for Bacon's internet connection. Do you have pets? I do not. I almost collected a snail though last weekend. I was really debating bringing it home because it was so gosh darn cute. But no, I do not have pets. But if you're curious about the snail, I posted a picture of it on the Discord, I think in media. Get the ink off my fingers. You know, I'm kind of getting used to the gloves. I still don't like the feeling, but I like the confidence it gives me. Knowing that like my grease is not going on to the paintings. And it's more visible when I have ink on them. I feel like this is very much like a Ghibli scene. It's a little car going down a lone street. I'll do a zoom on it after. Hell yeah. Amazing print. You like cats? Yeah? Yeah, this is the... Very nice. Makes you feel like you're going on vacation somewhere. It's sunny. Leaves are green. In full photosynthesis. Going somewhere far in the countryside. Speaking of Ghibli scenes, I made an attack on someone based on a scene in Totoro. Ooh, and they attacked back with something inspired by another Ghibli. Oh, did you post it in the Discord? In your in your dedicated art attack channel? I don't think I shared the revenge I made yet. I'll have to check that out. I'll just finish these final 3 prints first. Can we talk about how like all my card back prints today are coming out low-key perfect? So happy. I'm kind of getting a good rhythm. I know how much ink to like add for each one, you know? Actually, on the next print, I'm gonna try get some B-roll. Oh. Good, we're good. Crisis averted. You just posted the defense in Discord. This is a link to it on AF, on Art Fight. Alright, alright. Oh. I'd say my first print that has a little bit of a misprint, but not even enough to like care that much. A little bit down here. But honestly, it's A-okay. Nothing compared to the misprints we had the first time. Here, let's see if we can check out the Discord real quick. What's this, Saturn? Is this a no? Is this a no duck sign and then a duck in heaven? Is this hell? An angel duck? I need some narration to this. Oh hell yeah! Look at all of them. Oh my god! Look at this Hydra.
Tomorrow gotta go.
All right, duck. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. The moth and the goose. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. There's so many of them. Oh my god. That's so fun. Are you just seeing my all goose attack? Yeah, I hadn't seen that one yet. I saw this one. I hadn't seen this one yet. Very cool, very cool. And this is the art they made. Very, very cool. You're working on it all afternoon? Hell yeah. Oh no, I've been working on it all art fights, you're saying, not afternoon. These are like the different ones you made. Are there, so like there's some for like different art fights, or is it just or did you just make this one and these are all unique to this one? Or are these just some that you made for different ones and you're putting them all together in one all month? Very, very cool. The attack below is based on the boy and the harem. I see, I see. I didn't clock that in right away, but now that you mention it, that is the last Ghibli film I saw. I think it's also the last one that came out. All right, 2 more cards left. Amazing. We're getting there. You got exactly what you wished for. There you are, pinned. right? See if we can get a good shot of. Oh yeah, amazing peel. Yeah, y'all can attack each other. All right, last one. All right, I think I'm gonna get like a, for this last one, I'm gonna maybe get like a zoom in on it. Maybe even kind of. I want a bit of like an aesthetic shot, you know? Alrighty. Ooh, it's a little bit crooked. Amazing. You gotta set up YouTube gifts. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it, Saturn. I'm not that cool. I don't have enough watch time. All right. That's all the cards. We did it. Now there is just a matter of the stamps of the dates. Let's see if I can get that. Actually, let me start with cleaning this. Here we can bring you guys back up here. You guys can be mesmerized by all the perfect card backs.
Ink, can you check Discord?
Someone asked for me to check Discord. What's happening on the Discord? This is an attack I've been working on. Any ideas people have for anything else to add? Ooh. Is it stamps? Is it mice with stamps? Is that what those are? Oh my god, that's so fun. Maybe something to do with like an envelope. I don't know, like either one like wearing an envelope or having an envelope house. I don't know, like something with an envelope. It could be fun. Postal mice. Amazing. Check under, I posted refs. Ah. Very cool. Hey, they really did want their work stolen, huh? Fucking watermarked all over it. Tis fair indeed. Is the world we live in. Unfortunately. I'm the lurk. No worries. Happy lurking. I appreciate you. Alright. Now we got the stamps. Let's see. Now I gotta figure out when each one was done, which is a bit of a task, to say the least. I think I have video. I think I know where it is. All right, so the first one, 05-23. So, and it's backwards, so 23. 1, 2, 3. Year doesn't change. 05 is what, people? It's May? May, June, July, August. So July is 07, which means June is 06. So 05 must be May, yeah. If 05 is May, okay, perfect. All right, so May 23rd, 2026. All right, let's see. See if we can kind of do the same thing with the roller. Just directly onto this. It's a bit scuffed. Let's try it. That works. I don't know, it's my birthday month. Yeah, so that's what I was doing. My birthday month is August, so I was counting back from August to try and figure it out. Yeah. Trying to find the first one. This one. All right. Let's do another test. I don't know, the M gets fucked a bit. Gotta be just really careful. Maybe if I just don't press too hard and just do a quick. Yeah, so the key is to just not press too hard with this one. All right, yeah. That's good. Alright, and that was the only one done that day. Then I think that was the only one done that day, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a day I wasn't feeling it too much. Then the crab done on 29. Both crabs. All 3 crabs. 3 crabs and dragonfly on 29. So dragonfly is one of them. $29. Perfect. 29. Now this is one of the crabs, so that's 29 as well. Amazing. That's not a crab. That is a crab. It's good, I can use the leftover ink. You're back, welcome back. Ooh, that's a clean one. That's a really clean one. I think it needs like a gentle rocking back and forth, but not too much pressure. I think that's the strat. That's the turtle, snail, and this should be crab. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys have any interesting plans coming up? What's happening in y'all's lives? Yeah, that's the trick. A little rocking, but not too much pressure. Is the stream gonna end? Are you tortured? Does our fight count? Does our fight just last forever, or is it just like a month, like a 1 month thing? But I don't know if the stream's gonna end soon or if I'm also gonna do, because I also wanted to do some packaging and some watercolor. I don't know if I should do it on stream or off stream. It's 1 month, it's July. You're coming? Coming where? We can't beat, we won't beat, sorry love. that was the 3 on the 29th. And the dragonfly. But then on the 30th, that's nothing. We did the flower, the snail, and the turtle. Okay, so the rest. Yeah, the last 3. We're done on the 30th. Okay. Like the Discord. Let me print these like final 3. No! The first misprint. The date is upside down. It's okay, it's a unique print. God damn it. Oh, that's so funny. It's I think it's the snail, yeah. The snail. The ink kind of looks edible. True, it does. Does look kind of low-key tasty. Kind of makes you want to lick it off the roller. I don't want to use more ink. Maybe I'll put a drop. I want to just finish what was on here, but I might need like a tiny little drop. Just so that I can get something a little bit more juicy. Oh, it's not letting me get away with it. You should send it to me, you know, since it's a misprint. Nice try. Nice try there. Oh, I hate using a whole drop like that, but now we should get some actual ink on here. Alright. Let's make sure we have it on the right side. May. I'll put it upside down. Another May 30th. The last one. Alright. They are officially all printed. Let's get the ink off. Right. I just gotta let them dry and then I'll be able to put them in the sheets. See if I can put them all somewhere to dry. Right, they've all got their own little drawing spot. Let's throw out everything that's trash on my desk. Start putting the Lino cut stuff away. Once I do all that and take my gloves off, I shall check the Discord. All these papers on the bottom. Also, put this back in here. Use it as a test for future prints, because this is got a bit of a misprint on the signature on this one. Roll that on top. Got my two prints. Two carved blocks that I've been printing today. I wonder if I can get any more efficient at this. Hey, Toast person, how you doing? I still feel relatively inefficient. Doing good, awesome. It's also a misprint, but not horrible.
Alright, put that back, put that back in as well. And also my permit print, the only one we didn't do today actually. And I guess now I just have to go clean my tray, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean the tray. Hey, Loki Nalligan. Welcome in. Love my vids. Thank you. Yeah, you've been commenting. I appreciate you. We've been doing a lino printing stream. Done a lot of prints this stream. But how you doing? Also, are you still here? I know I was gone for like a couple minutes because I was cleaning my lino printing material. Actually, let's wipe this down too.
It is definitely some hype music. Did I leave at the wrong time, Loki? Are you not here anymore? Did you just come and see no one was here and leave? Damn. Damn. Yeah, he's been commenting on like all my vids recently. Alrighty. This way. Oh, we can finally take these off. Oh. Hands are so sweaty and moist, I hate it. Check Discord, yeah. It is time. It is time for that. Oh, I forgot to put the ink in. Over here. Should be able to remember. Discord. Did you add something? Oh, the letter underneath. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I like it. I like the wavy text here. Yeah. I think I like this one. I had enough time to make a second revised version. I like your second revised version. Yeah. Yeah. Very clean. It's fun. They look adorable. Also, look at the purple stamp. Goose. And this is like this feels like a card back almost. This pattern here. You're tired of DJing, Bacon Guy? Don't worry, the songs will keep coming. If you DJ or not, they'll just come from whenever play the sideshows. I think I just put some new Jabez on today. Alrighty. Should make a goose gang that plays bands. You're telling Riptide. I'm making a band of breakfast foods because of Nate. But yeah, I'd love to see a goose band. I think it's actually already dry. It's crazy. So this is one of the ones that I need to ship. Also, one of the ones that I made for a video a while back. One of these small ones, yeah, this one here. So the order was for that ACEO and this one. These two. Actually, this could ship letter mail, I think. Let's see. Oh my god, it's like just the right size for my envelope. But no, I think all of these are set to rigid letter mail on my website. Let me double check. Right, that's the commission. The lamppost. Yeah, rigid letter mailer. Hello, you see my comment? Yeah, Loki. I haven't seen your comments. Thank you. Sorry, earlier I was cleaning my printing materials. Today we printed card backs onto my. I make little. This is what I'm doing. I make like tiny little paintings the size of a playing card, and I make card backs for them, and then I print them on with. Here, let me show you. Real quickly. Yeah, so I carve them. I carve them out from this like rubber block, and then I put ink on it, and then I stamp it on, and it creates like card backs. So yeah, that's what we were doing today. And I also, this is also the another bigger print that I carved, and we were also printing this today. I'll show them to you. Give me a sec. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do strive for cool. But yeah, so and this is one of the prints of that last one you saw.
It's a climbing themed one. So you have like kind of like the knuckles here of like a person. Like a person's knuckles like would be on a climbing hold, but it's like a mountain range. And some mountains in the back. Love it. Thank you. Yeah. I've already sold one of these at my local climbing gym, so I was printing more so that I could bring them. But yeah, I've been seeing your comments. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for commenting. And also Loki, like I usually do summoning streams at least once a week where I do summon people's suggestions like live on stream. So next time I do one of those, I can definitely do your suggestion. It was a lava something, a lava kangaroo, I think you asked for, if I'm not mistaken. Is someone on YouTube? Yeah. Loki Naligan is on YouTube. Yeah. You can see the chat on the left side, Bacon Guy. You can see the YouTube people. I love your drawing that I draw each of them in my drawing book. You should join the Discord, Loki. And send your drawings. I'd love to see your interpretations of my drawings. Actually, before putting it in the sleeve, let me give it like a quick blow dry. Just for my conscience, to make sure it's dry. Last thing I'd want to do is ruin it right before sending it. That would be very unfortunate. My first time chatting in a live video? Ooh. Well, welcome. Most of the time, I mean, right now I don't have many people watching. But most of the time, most people watch me on Twitch. So you'll see on screen, there's also people chatting that like aren't in the YouTube chat. That's because they're over on Twitch, which is a platform like dedicated to streaming. And over there, the stream is horizontal, and you also get like a little character on stream. Like you can see the little characters above my head right here, walking around. You get a little character on screen when you're over there. Did they also get the lamp one? Yeah, they bought both. So these two. It's kind of awkward, but I gotta use like a giant sheet, even though it's small, because I don't have an in-between size. Should probably buy an in-between size. It's just when I was buying these at first, I didn't want to buy every size, you know, just break the bank on buying all sorts of packaging before getting even a single order.
So what's your favorite kind of videos that you've been watching of mine, Loki? Are you like are you a new subscriber, or have you been watching for a while and just recently commenting? I feel like I've seen you before, no? Since 2025. Right, yeah. I feel like I've seen you comment in the past as well. But so were you asking for your lava kangaroo when I was doing the first season of Ink Figures? And did I not get around to it? If so, I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I liked saying that I'm summoning everyone, I was only summoning around like seven people per video, and I was gaining like more than 100 subscribers per video. So if you do the math, the math doesn't math. Wasn't a very good strategy in the long run. I mean, it depends what your goal is. Depends what the long run is. And I would have kept doing it. I just honestly got burnt out on it. Like, it's just not something I wanted to do as much anymore because it was very stressful. It was very mentally taxing. Imagine if you are in season 3 of summoning. I'm not even sure yet if season 2 is over. I've just kind of been taking a break from it. And also, all the ones in season 2 were done live on stream. That was the main difference between season 1 and season 2. Let's see if we can tape this to the back so that it looks good when it gets opened. I want a good unboxing experience. How did you find your unboxing experience, Riptide? Was it satisfactory? I'm back for a bit. Just made some pasta. Oh my god, I want some pasta. Can you ship it? You just ship it to me. I would love some pasta right now. What kind of pasta did you make? I'm 8 years old and still good at drawing? You're 8 years old! You should definitely show us the drawings you've been doing. We'd love to see them. Alright, yeah, that'll be good. It's not. Just means you've got a lot of life ahead of you. Cherish being young. I guess I'll do it like this. Man, you're really making me want some pesto pasta right now. That would be absolutely phenomenal at this very moment. Gonna be lurking for a bit? Alright. Right? Oh, but Riptide, you didn't answer me. What did you think of your unboxing experience of the package I sent you? How would you rate it? It was good. Alright, alright. A bit too well packed? But better than not well enough. Alright. I'll take the criticism. Too well packed. All right, one down. Another one to go. You draw the ones on my YouTube shorts. Yeah, I would love to see them. Do you know what Discord is? You're too young for Discord? Okay, okay. No worries then. You've got me so curious. But I get it. No worries. But if you come by in one of my next streams when I'm like summoning people, I shall do your lava kangaroo for you. Did I miss much? Any chaos? No. I would say you missed much. I got some good prints in, and an X-Acto knife is really not ideal for cutting this. We'll make do though. But wait, I can show you some prints, Nate. Ah. But yeah, basically we printed all the card backs. They all came out very good. But I don't know when you left in the beginning, but we basically printed a bunch of these. So if you saw both of those things, then you saw everything. Pretty much. Yeah, I think they just mistyped it, Loki. You know what? And what's really cool about these cards as well, I don't know how I can show it. Can I bring this all the way over here? So. Show you guys something. If you put them up to the light, you see the print behind it. It's actually a pretty cool effect. But then if you take it off, it's like there's nothing there. So it'd be cool to kind of put it in like a light box, and you can like turn it on to get like the print effect, and then turn it off and you just get the regular print. Words are hard. True. Very true. You subbed to me just 2 days ago. I'll have to try that with s'mores next time I take that with frame. Yeah. Yeah. It's a cool little Easter egg. Well, I appreciate you subbing, Loki. New subscriber. Yes. And like I said, if I see you in the future streams when I'm summoning people, I shall summon you as well. But this stream is a special, or not a regular stream, let's say. I'm doing packaging, lino printing. There's a lot of stuff I need to get done. So you said you're starting university soon, right, Nate? That's what the poster. That's where the poster's gonna go in your new dorm. Your classmate told the teacher to dance. Did the teacher dance? I'm going into second year, so I'll go in the building I'm renting. Ah. But so you're changing where you're living, or so like, or are you back at your parents right now and then you're going back, you know, during the semester, or is that why I misunderstood? Because you're not there now. So when you said you were going into the dorm, that's why I assumed it was your first year since you weren't there already. I was in residence last year and my parents for the summer, then going back. Ah, okay. I see. That's where my confusion came from. What are you studying already? Did you ever tell me? I'm sorry if you told me and I've forgotten. I know you were doing music, but I wasn't sure if that was a hobby or if you were also studying it. Software engineering. Ah. Welcome to the club, huh? We're cut of the same cloth. You were in art class in April 2026, so that's why I'm good at drawing. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep the drawing up. If you're already committed to drawing at such a young age, Loki, you'll go far. Just don't stop. Keep going, you know? Oh, don't stop drawing? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. What kind of drawing do you do? Do you just do sketching, or do you also do painting? Oh. I'm out of frame. I love being out of frame, don't I? Yeah, I have to find my engineering ring. I'm not sure where I went to. But I hope you are enjoying software engineering and continue to enjoy it. And don't run into a similar epiphany that I have. You don't do digital drawing, I do drawing with a pencil. Oh. you like to do digital drawing? Is that something that interests you? Hey, Frog Sage! Thank you for following. Have you been lurking about for a while? Have we met before? What do you prefer, digital art or pencil art? In between pencil and digital, I prefer digital. But my favorite medium is watercolor. My favorite medium of all of them. Just joined stream and I'm drawing a landscape. Ooh. Feel free to send it in the Discord. If you would like to if you would like to share it. Ooh, some Lupe Fiasco. About that. I saw you were live on YouTube, but I joined in Twitch so you could comment. So I could comment. Ah. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you can chat on both YouTube and Twitch. Like either one work, but there's more stuff going on Twitch. You have the little avatars, and also you can see more of the screen on Twitch. It is a better experience over on Twitch, all in all. All right. Looking good. I imagine what you're gonna draw in season 3. I think of a drawing and draw it. It's just like clicking Lego pieces together. Yeah, it's very natural for you, Loki. Riptide has to chime in. Is obliged to promote the cult of Twitch. Is this gonna be too thick? I mean, it squishes, it should be fine. I think the envelope itself is gonna squish it, so I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah.
little letter with it, but they are officially packaged. Or maybe it's a cult. Definitely is. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. These two. Yeah. Perfect. My friends are turning green. Their dreams. You will surprise with your drawings when you're allowed in Discord. All right, perfect. I look forward to it. Look forward to it, Loki. Oh, I forgot to do the little bows that I did. Ah. I guess I won't do it for this one. Damn. Still looks good like this. BRB, no worries. Through the dark side, I'm gonna be your left hand man. So yeah, 'cause you don't sing the words right. All right. Another thing done. The other way, destined for the sea. Ever seen the red light, dark side and you. When you're singing that song, you're lump in my throat, but I just sing the word. Dark side. Want to know something random? Sure. Give us your random fact. Are people in your Discord group nice and welcoming? Yeah. There's a bunch of nice people there. A lot of people also sharing their art. It is a safe space, I believe. No complaints so far. I have astigmatism. It's when streetlights and other lights are blurry, which makes night times in the city not very fun. I have that too. We both have that. I get you. I used to think that was completely normal. Bye, you're going, Loki? Alright. I'll see you around. I hope you can make it to the
one of my summoning streams so I can summon your lava kangaroo. You'll see me later? Hell yeah. But yeah, I used to think everyone had like that effect, like the astigmatism effect, where like halos around lights. It's just so normal for me. It still gets annoying, but I feel like when you have it your whole life, it just feels normal, no? For me, it's always felt normal. But I wouldn't say no to not having it. That is for sure. Maybe get 10. You also think everyone else had it? Yeah. It's just something you don't question until you're told it's not the norm. Only a few years ago I learned that. I learned from a friend it was a condition. Yeah. But then did it not bother you before that? Before knowing that nobody else had it? Before that you weren't bothered. But now that you know you're bothered, right? Ignorance is bliss. Is what I'm getting at. Perfect. So I'll use one of my misprints today as the back of the letter. Alright, perfect. Got the letter. Just gonna have to write the address on, which I'm gonna do off stream. Awesome. So we got 2 of the 3 things I wanted to do today. I don't think I have the energy to start the commission today, though. I think Saturn's commission will have to be for another day. And that way also Saturn might be able to stay for it as well, which I'm sure he'll appreciate. Heck. I'll need this. Or should I start the commission? Maybe. Actually, let me go to the bathroom and then I shall decide.
Oh, thank you, Nate. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I was just saying, doesn't my food look succulent right now? It looks so rich in color. Does indeed, huh? Yeah. How was your pasta? What kind of sauce did you make for it? And do you make your, how do you make your pasta? Do you make it al dente? My favorite way to have it. Like cooked, but still like, good, with a good, what is it? A good thick texture to it. Not crunchy, but you know, not too soft. Man, you're really making me want pasta. Carlos, hello. How are you all? We're good. Well, I'm good. I think Nate's good too. I think we're all around good. We did some lino printing today. Packaged an order. And now I'm debating if I should start my watercolor commission. It's been so long since I joined one of your streams. It's been a long time since I've streamed. It's been like 10 days, according to Saturn. But if it's been longer than that, probably even my setup is new to you, huh? Because I moved, so this is my new stream room. Here, since I'll give you guys some stars, since y'all are the cool kids. The cool kids that are still here. How many watercolor commissions do you have? I just have one right now that I have to do. It's one for Saturn, actually. Saturn commissioned me to do his bunny. You're back, Loki. Welcome back. We're gonna probably start some watercolor very soon. Hell yeah, you got all the stars, Nate, I think. Is this your first stream, Carlos, with the little figures on stream? Or have you been here previous streams where there was the figures on stream? You're also eating. What are you eating, Loki? Nate was eating pasta. I was eating these, no, peach? It's a peach, I think. Chicken nuggets! Yo. I love some chicken nuggets too. All 7, hell yeah. I just ran to my parents' bathroom because my sister is trying to make me smell essential oils. I mean, it's in the name, Frog. Essential oils. They are essential. She is in her right to make you smell them. It is essential that you smell them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be named as such. So, you better run back to your sister and smell all the essential oils until they become unessential. And then report back. If I made a perfume, I would name it Butterfly Poof. Butterfly Poof. It's a fun name for a perfume. Yeah, these were the prints we were doing earlier. Carlos. Oh, yes. I'm still standing. Yeah. Get my watercolor stuff out. My beautiful watercolors. I haven't used this palette in so long because I've been using my small outdoor one for my paintings outside. If I made another perfume, I would name it Unicorn Farts. And I'm sure it would smell good as well. Mythical creatures must have magical farts. Alright, let me put some stuff away. We need a good amount of space for watercolors. See if we have any papers cut the right size for Saturn's commission. Oh, this is interesting. I'll have to paint this at some point because I sketched it, but then I never painted it. Alright, might as well show you guys. Yeah, look at this. Isn't it sick? There's a little guy up here. It's a small painting. It's huge. Okay, I guess I'm eating a bit more. I've been given a huge bowl of food. It's so nice, thank you. Me. Or I guess just eat until I'm not hungry anymore, because this bowl is absolutely massive. But what should we do while I eat? Maybe we can it's a salad. It's like a taco bowl type thing. Like a salad with cheese, hot sauce, garlic, tofu. Yeah. Should we watch something together as I eat? Should we have a watch party? It's crazy that I've streamed for this long, you know, like, and I've never had like a kind of like a watch party type of stream where like we just watch something together during segments. I think this is a perfect opportunity. Already imagining what the lava kangaroo looks like. It'll be amazing. But what's up, Odyssey? Welcome in. What should we watch, people? You guys have suggestions? Night at the museum. Nah, I'm not gonna watch a whole film. Is there a Mr. Beast video that I haven't watched yet? I think I'm pretty much up to date. Random YouTube stuff, but I'm not like signed in. I'm on my anonymous Chrome, so like I'm not even getting the recommended of stuff I usually watch. I'm not sure what I wanna watch. That's why I'm asking you guys for suggestions. Watch your own shorts. I don't know, should I? Ink Figure Season 1 Marathon? Alright, fair enough. Good night. Okay, let's make sure the volume. We'll pause the music. All right, music should be paused. Do we have volume on? Browser is its own audio source, so I think we'll be fine.
I am something.
Did you guys hear that? I am Thompson. Oh my god, that takes me back. Yeah, you did? Okay, perfect. Let me know if ever you guys can't hear. Maybe we should watch some D20. Well, we're starting this now. It won't take that long. They're all like 30-second to a minute shorts.
I am something, the summoning wizard.
Oh my god.
And for every new follow, I shall summon a new winged figure, inspired by the comments. Summon if you dare.
I hadn't even like started equalizing the audio yet for like both ears. Yeah, 1 year ago. This was the very start. Literally, you hear my voice like only in like the right ear. Here, wait. Let me make my camera a bit bigger since we don't need the. There's nothing else to see here. Oh, it's also, I forgot about that. Also, my like, it's like a fucking Murloc sound. I would always end the videos like that in the beginning.
New followers. This gives me Thompson, the summoning wizard, enough mana to summon 3 new winged figures. Cowboy Tim asked for quite the fashionable dragon. And now for some weaponized ducks. Why these ducks have guns, I do not know. Follow to give me the mana to summon new winged figures. Comment your request if you dare.
And I hadn't even like posted this to YouTube yet. I don't think or did I? Like, cause I only gotten subs. These were subs from Instagram. These first couple.
I'm receiving mana from 3 universes now. A
There we
total
go.
of 28 new followers. Universes now.
Oh my god, the throwback. 9 followers on Instagram, 3 subscribers on YouTube, 19 on TikTok. You love my drawings are so simple. Thank you, Loki. Damn, the beginnings.
Now, a total of 28 new followers. Therefore, I, Thompson, the summoning wizard, shall summon 28 new winged figures. I thank thee for all these interesting new summons inspired by your comments. I shall gather an army, nay,
Crash Panda.
a kingdom, nay, an empire. These rat wizards will keep order across the
Congratulations on 30 followers. Thank you.
Hey, with their rodent magic. Why does this goose need a plane?
I'm the first one to take the draw.
Why does this cat need
Well, so-
such thick eyes? It is not my place to question, especially not.
Well, so these ones took longer because I would draw more of them.
No, we're treading.
I
into
didn't
a
yet
little
like
puppy.
only draw a couple.
Quick, more rat wizards! Quick!
Like I drew how many? Like 30
But
on
I shall
here?
do
Something
my
like that?
best.
In this
Here are
video
some coffee
alone.
beans running away, and a fly on the trash panda.
But
It only makes sense that Greg the
you
murderer
know,
will
like
be followed by our
several
necromancer
hours.
and his skeletal
I think.
sidekicks. Let's lighten the mood with a jester, but what is a jester without a king and knights? Follow to give me the mana to summon new.
But also these were a bit simpler than like the future ones. They got a bit more complicated.
I am Thompson, the summoning wizard, and the first summon of the day is this roly-poly that got rejected from art school. You can see his tears blending in with all the paint. It is quite sad. Next, we have a potato, a skating potato. He must be careful not to finish his days as mashed potato. And last but not least, this alien UFO. But who will he be abducting? Follow to give me something, the summoning wizard, the man to summon new ink figures, if you dare. 9 new followers, hence I must summon 9 new ink figures. First, I regret to inform you that I cannot summon your dad back from the store, but I did find the milk he forgot. It pairs.
Oh, and this is one of the OGs. Mossy Artist, one of the OGs to actually use my drawing as their profile picture. Yeah.
nicely with this evil blueberry pie, which is either cursed or delicious.
But you can see I'm still drawing like all the new people that follow or subscribe. You know, like at this point, like it hasn't gotten out of hand yet.
Then again, maybe your dad never came back because he turned into a fish eating sushi. Here we have a DJ Panda Mage with his emo.
And the list was
Together
so
they drop such awful
so
beats
pronounced.
that even this duck is considering an early exit. Meanwhile, this turtle in a cowboy hat is completely unbothered, perhaps listening to lo-fi beats. Speaking of hats, this UFO is straight up robbing a sentient bowler of his head attire. That's fashion theft on an intergalactic level. And finally, when nature calls, even a knight must answer. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Quick, follow me, Thompson, the summoning wizard, to refill my magical energy so I may summon more ink figures.
I've been summoning one.
It's crazy to look at these, you know, like and how far they've come. And, you know, if ever you want to do something like this, you just got to start. You know, it doesn't matter if it's shit in the beginning, you know, and if it's like it's not quality or it's filmed like at like a awkward angle from your phone. You just got to start, you know.
New ink figure for each new follower, but things are quickly getting out of hand. In a vault beneath the IRS, a frog dragon fiercely guards his treasure from taxes. He files under amphibious. No one questions him. In the nearby ocean lives
You
the
drew
majestic
Rat City
water
because I
dragon.
drew Rats in
He
season
dwells
1.
in sacred
Oh my
puddles
god, I'd
and
love to see
destroyer
that,
of
Loki.
Sand castles. And on the beach, we spot a T-Rex enjoying a New York slice. Seemingly uninterested by the tiny robot offering him a flower, love seemingly hard-coded into its circuits. Above them floats a balloon dog Cyclops. Is it art, a threat, or just something to keep away from sharp objects? I only have the mana to summon these last 5 ink figures. Quick, fall to give me the mana to summon more. I've been summoning 1 new ink figure for every new follower, and at this point there's no going back.
Animation.
And at this point there's
We got a new thing unlocked here. Animated opening.
I've been summoning 1 new ink figure for every new follower, and at this point there's no going back. We have 60 new followers. The ritual is sealed, the pact is signed, the nib is cursed. I thought.
Oh, this is my video that like actually like blew up. 76K views. I've never gotten more views than this. This is my peak. I peaked like 10 days after I started. And then I've been chasing that dragon ever since.
Thompson, the thumbening withered, must conjure 60 chaotic squiggy little beings from the depths of the comments realm. Yes, I've read your many bizarre, beautiful, slightly concerning requests. Yes, I summon most of them. You may see a skeleton with floating hands, you may see a wiener dog breathing fire, or you may see your exact comment lovingly summoned. Thanks to all of you, my mana pool is overflowing. I've got so much magic juice right now, I accidentally summoned myself with a rocket launcher. But heed this warning. I am but one wizard, a humble scribbler of nonsense, a single sharpie in the store scribbler of nonsense.
Oh shit, wait.
But he
Thompson with rocket launcher. Thompson is officially on the page twice. He's also there with a rocket launcher. That's crazy lore.
Warning. I am but one wizard, a humble scribbler of nonsense, a single sharpie in the storm. If you follow me too fast, I may be forced to summon blindly. I might accidentally summon your
Also, I am there like as a meta character. Like this is me drawing. I drew myself in here, so me myself am also on the page. This video added some crazy summons.
tax forms, or your inner childhood trauma, or worse, a motivational quote in Comic Sans. So keep your eyes peeled. Your idea may appear, or it may just inspire the next inky abomination I hurl into the world. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being weird. And remember, if you ever hear a quiet scribbling at midnight, it's probably me, still summoning. I've been summoning one new wink figure for every new subscriber, and today we've gained 685 followers, and I, Thompson, the...
Oh my god, yeah, so this was, so like that past video, right? That I said was my peak. You know, this is where it got out of hand. I gained 628 subscribers. And I was like, well, what do I do now? And so I think this video, I finished this page. Yeah, and then I created some lore for the game.
Thumbening withered shall thumbin them all. It begins with a hydra goose, one head for every petty grudge it's ever held. It honks in stereo, demanding endless bread. To soothe the chaos, I summon the flower people, a peaceful duo with a lovely fragrance, but they require protection from the hydra. Come forth, flower golem, pollen-packed and surprisingly sensitive. Its fist
yeah, now I have
daisies
20,000.
that sow pure compost.
Didn't start like that.
With the situation under control, this sock puppet can smoke in peace, while this old frog reads him tales from across the pond. Oh no, it seems I've reached the limits of my expansion, but I still have 678 ink fingers to summon. I must channel my magical energy to move to a new location. I must come to life. I, Thompson, the Summoning Wizard, have been summoning one new wink figure for every new subscriber. We are now at 3,000 subscribers, but to summon more, I must come alive and journey to a blank page. Wait, what is this? Where am I? Where's my staff? It seems my magical energy overloaded, causing all my ink figures to come to life. Who would have thought the arcane rodents would band against me? Quick, help me retrieve my staff and mana by hunting down the rat wizards. And don't worry about stumping a few ink figures along the way, or stopping to listen to some underground music. Click the first link in my channel description to play it for free, directly in browser, on mobile or PC. Get my mana back so I can keep summoning more ink figures!
You played the game on Google Play? It's not on the Google Store though. It's not on the Play Store. You probably, you mean you played it on Google? Like you played it online? That's awesome. I'm glad it still works. We need V2 of this game eventually. Yeah, we really do. I need to figure that out.
I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber, and we are now 3,181 subscribers strong. Safe to say, I, Thompson, the summoning wizard, am falling a bit behind. But fear not, your mana does not go to waste. My powers go stronger by the day, so strong in fact that I've brought all the previous ink figures to life. If you haven't seen it, go watch the last video. My wizardry knows no bounds. I'm planting the seed. Video. My wizardry knows no bounds.
This is Kugel Stitch. We see him for like half a second.
Haven't seen it? Go watch the last video. My wizardry knows.
Kugel Stitch. This is who I did the commission for just now. Or I'm like almost like 95% sure, you know. You have 8 more pages plus many live stream worth of characters. It's totally not just because I want my goose in it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I do have a shit ton more characters, but it would really have to be in a similar style where, like, you know, the characters are just kind of idling, or have like you know, basic movement that I slap on them.
There's no bounds. I'm planting the seeds of a new world, a world born of your inky creativity. I am honored to be your vessel, blessed to have been chosen to wiggle these magical digits on your behalf. And this
next version in color. I mean, yeah,
beginning. The dirty
a lot of them are in color,
long,
so I could.
Full of challenge, full of tribulation. But with you at my side, I can face anything. So comment your suggestions. What should the next ink figure be? I shall do my best to summon them and breathe life into our collective imagination. I've been summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber, but things are spiraling out of control. You asked for birds, so let's start with the flightless. Kiwis, penguins, their strut quite righteous. A flamingo too chunky.
That's when this is my Dr. Seuss one. I did a poem. Man, I was so creative in the beginning. What happened?
To lift off the ground, a peacock with wings that just buzz around. This bird-brained alliance gets stronger each week. I'm starting to think some of you have a beak, but feathered or scaled, you're welcome to stay. Just mind the hollow bones, they might snap if you sway. They help you to fly, but don't be too brave. Your deadliest foe is a window-pane grave. A Red Bull charged goose ends the birdly parade, then back through the ages where dinos once played. Chickens were kings once, but look what they've got. Now top hats and whiskers, royalty I think not. An Archaeopteryx seems to cheer, delighted to find so much cheddar is near. But where there is cheese, the rodents appear, and they've brought a whole mousy kingdom in here. Comment below what creatures you seek, and maybe I'll draw more inklings unique.
That's crazy. That's a crazy long poem. That's actually that actually slaps. That's crazy. And you see, I was still drawing a shit ton per video. It just, I wasn't able to peak poem. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. Am I the only one watching you? Nah, Loki. The other people are on Twitch. That's why. You're the only one on YouTube watching me right now, but people on Twitch are watching me. But yeah, that's a crazy. I forgot it was that long. That's good. And I think this one's the rap. I went from poem to rap. You just step up your game and get back to your poem time. I know. I gotta go back to my roots.
I summon one new for each sub that I gain. Ink-born figures now flooding the frame. One flying rat, yeah, first in the line. Angel wings slicing through fabric and time. A hedgehog creeps with a skull in his paws. Tiny but deadly, defying all laws. A litter of cats got eyes on the rats. One swings a sword, one spells from his hat. He cursed the next, now the cat sees it all. Eyes on his body, the ceiling, the wall. Then came a twist, absurd and deranged. Merged with an octopus Ridley exchange. Now to the frogs, they vibe with a tune. Setting the mood under silver-lit moon. One's on the journey, a leap to the stars, riding the beat past Venus and Mars. Wait, what's this? A feline in disguise, scheming in silence with mischievous eyes. What is he planning? What's his next move? In this inky zoo there ain't nothing too smooth. I'm Thompson, the summoning withered, it's true. Ink in my veins and a spell book or two. Summoning an ink, it drips on my hand. Figures arise as they hear my command. Nifty little creatures from the edge of a thought. Born from the dark with the power I've got. Drop your ideas, I might bring them to life. One comment away from conjuring strife. Thanks for your mana for feeding the flame. Each little cheer adds a rune to my name. My power grows daily, wild, unchained. What I aim becomes real, no need to explain.
Yo, the first part, you know, I like it, but the last part slaps. Like the last half.
Scheming in silence with mischievous eyes.
Right.
What is he planning? What's his next move? In this inky zoo there ain't nothing too smooth. I'm Thompson, the summoning withered, it's true. Ink in my veins and a spell book or two. Summoning an ink, it drips from my hand. Figures arise as they hear my command. Nifty little creatures from the edge of a thought. Born from the dark with the power I've got. Drop your ideas, I might bring them to life. One comment away from conjuring strife. Thanks for your mana for feeding the flame. Each little cheer adds a rune to my name. My power grows daily, wild, unchained. What I aim becomes real, no need to explain. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
And then after that, you never get a poem or a song ever again. I'm curious though, like how many views did this get? This got 11K. The poem got 14K. I think like after my peak, every video that I was posting for a while just kept getting less views, and I kept trying to figure out, you know, like improvements, you know. I feel like if one of these had popped off, I might have continued doing it, you know.
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
People don't appreciate my talent.
Things are getting way out of hand.
Oh wait, did I skip one?
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
Okay, yeah, this is the wrap, so we're okay. Yeah,
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. I, Thompson, the summoning wizard, shall summon them all. First up, a wizard pickle, his magical brine keeps him nice and crunchy. A strip of bacon wielding a torch. A unicorn skeleton, majestic, tragic, and very calcium rich. R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne, summoning rock and roll to the astral plane. A block of cheese holding a lamp.
This is yours,
This
Nate.
Bob has several too many eyes. Capricorn time.
Oh wait, let me
His
skip back
magical
to.
brine
I want to
keeps him
see
nice and crunchy.
your tag up
Strip
here.
of bacon.
Oh, so you had your full name. You had your government. That also was kind of maybe why I didn't make the full link. You didn't have this new one. Living sliced bacon with a torch. I've just discovered this channel. Hope you draw mine. Oh hell yeah.
Wielding a torch. A unicorn skeleton, majestic, tragic, and very calcium rich. R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne, summoning rock and roll to the astral plane. A block of cheese holding a lamp.
I changed it in your
Bob
second stream.
has several too many eyes. Capricorn time, goat, fifth, and a magical attitude. Pizza with extra cheese. A tardigrade with a hat. Quite the fashionable chap. A fantastic dragon fruit. Spider-Man wizard, he casts webs and fireballs. A wizard alien, because magic is universal. A soot sprite with an RPG, tiny, adorable, and explosively motivated.
Oh yo, he's actually supposed to come up in my next animation. I don't know if that next animation is ever gonna get finished, but he's gonna be in my next animation. This soot sprite with an RPG.
A cute guy with an absurdly large sword. A skeleton holding a heart. A deranged frog with a Molotov cocktail. A crow guarding a strutter. A shark in Jordans. Stylish, deadly, fast on land and sea.
Oh no, it's tralalero tralala. Oh no. Oh no.
Toaster robot serving breakfast forever.
A warhead who put the X factor in explosion. The Olm, an ancient cave salamander. Meet Gerald, the bull of stoop. A withered snail with a leafy hat. This onion has a face. A sentient thick mother whose days are numbered. And finally, an eyeball with a baseball cap.
That's such a funny end I did. I didn't do that anywhere else. I would like to second on the chicken nugget with legs. What do you mean? A chicken nugget with legs, that's what you would like?
I'm summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber! But things are getting way out of hand! It all starts with 12 beans in a biplane.
Oh my god, this guy commented, or Marina Korea Brew, maybe girl, commented on my videos for like so long for 12 beans in a biplane. They really earned it.
Well, not all of them made it in, but you get the idea. Then came the cat with muscular human arms, a turtle in a sleeping bag, a French fly in a mushroom hat. I've learned the hard way when summoning ink figures, starting with the eye tends to blow things way out of proportion. Though this fish seems to be enjoying the proportions. Unlike this totally unbothered narwhal balancing a donut and a cream puff. A chair.
And like, it's really interesting. Like, this is a good example of why drawing in ink first is stressful. Because you really gotta think about, like, if you look at how this narwhal was drawn, you really gotta think about what things are overlapping where, because if you don't know exactly what's overlapping where as you're drawing it, you're gonna mess it up and draw a line where something will overlap. So like, look at how I draw
this totally
you know, like I draw like the front side of the donut, then where it intersects, then like the rest of the horn, and then I finish the donut. You know, like it's a good exercise, honestly. Like having to do that so much has, you know, taught me a lot about, you know, getting things right on the first try in ink and, you know, confidence and all that. But it's just a stressful ordeal.
A wall balancing a donut and a cream puff.
This is such a good narwhal shape, though. Such a good narwhal shape.
A chair far too close to this elemental cat. An orangutan who's apparently a professional trombone player. A flying skeleton wizard locked in an arcane duel with a magical stingray.
Isn't it crazy that I wasn't adding music to my videos yet? Like, what is this? What date was this? 1st of August. It's been a month and I still wasn't adding music to my videos. I think like some of them had them as like a background track, but not like the comment with the narwhal said W rap. Yeah. People did like the rap, you know. People did like it. In the comments, people did like it. I will give them that. But I don't know why I didn't continue trying to do more. I don't know if it was views or something else.
Many wings, which has seriously upset this flightless
I think it was also a lot of work, to be honest.
rat. This deep-sea chimera turns its would-be predators into prey. A unicorn. A germ wearing a paper crown. This turtle tasted the rainbow, but the rainbow did not agree with its stomach. Subscribe to make me summon more ink figures, and drop your suggestions in the comments. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber, but things are spiraling out of control. Let's start with the top comments. A tiny wizard on a humming...
Hey, Carlos! There you are, Carlos! A kangaroo playing the drums in a band. Let's go! It's you!
bird and a kangaroo playing the drums. This cat has adorned a shark costume, acting as a bodyguard for his brother, a professional trombone player. This giraffe can wield magic, but he is unable to cure his crippling scoliosis.
Oh yeah, this giraffe, I fucking love him. He's got such a look to him.
Down here we have several unique ink figures populating the bottom of the page. And now, back to the top, we have a dragon enjoying soup, a bear in a trench coat, and a bunny on a carrot throne. I, Thompson, the thumbening with.
And so yeah, it's like in the beginning I focused a lot on like, you know, like how many can I do for a video, you know, and I tried to do as much as possible as if, you know, as if I could catch up with people subscribing with me. And at some point we'll see that the number that I draw gets lower and lower until it goes all the way down to like 7. Or is it 7? Yeah, I think 7. And that's kind of like what I stuck to for a while. And especially when I started coloring them. Because I had to come up with a system where I wasn't spending so much time on the drawing, editing, scripting. Poor innocent Ink still thinking he can summon them all. This is way before the 3-word rule. Yeah. Way before.
Third, thank all of you for your wonderful suggestions. Subscribe to give me the man to summon more ink figures. Who knows, you may just appear next to this dragon playing D&D. Comment your suggestions. I am summoning 1 new ink figure for every new subscriber, and things are escalating quickly. The ink is spreading, the mana is bubbling, and I'm starting to suspect my wizard robes are alive. But today is a special day. Today I reward the faithful followers who have returned time after time to offer their wildest, weirdest suggestions. These first few have been commenting for 5, 6, and even 7 straight days.
So yeah, so you might think that before I was like summoning a lot of people. In this one, I summoned a shit ton of people. Look, this video is 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 8 seconds, and like basically because I felt so internally guilty about like everyone that had been commenting for like so many days straight, and like the guilt boiled up, and I had to like I spent so much time on this video to make sure, you know, like I wasn't leaving people behind or making people sad. Because when people are like, you know, like day 11 of like commenting, it's like I just felt so bad. And so yeah, this was a video. This was the first and last time I did this though, because after that it became out of hand.
I am blessed to reward your persistence.
Hey, Nomad. Nomad's not here, right? Nomad, another stream veteran. Nomad right here. Nomad at the Nebula.
Some summonings take time, some manifest instantly. The page moves in mysterious ways. Whether it's your first comment or your 15th, I see you. Thank you for feeding my inky magic. Now onwards to the 4-day streakers, like this 3-headed crow and this dino in a top hat. You did not let proverbs or lack of patience stand in your way. This bidoof has gnawed on a few too many maple trees. Up high in the sky, this zebra is being airlifted to wherever the winds.
This is honestly a really good airlifted zebra design. I don't know. Something about it. I really like this one. It's simple, but like...
decide to take it. A sentient wizard sword, an egg cat, and an onion knight.
There's so many of these. I had to get like really creative as to like how I illustrated it, just so it could be simple enough, you know. Now you're like 19k debt. People in debt. Yeah, follow the original rule. Exactly. Yeah.
Next ones were wise to trust in proverbs, because third time was indeed the charm. Watch out! A deity is being summoned. All praise the duck god. This otter is happy to have a spinning hat given to him by this musical clown. Moving on to those who just needed a second spark for me to bring their whimsies to life. This cyborg beetle is programmed to go straight for the Achilles, as this third page of ink figures comes.
Also, one thing that you don't see, right, is like, so let me like bring you through like the whole process of like drawing, you know, an ink figure video. First, I spend like maybe an hour or an hour, like, or an hour and a half, going through comments, picking all the ones that I'm gonna do or that I think I'm gonna do, pasting them on a like whiteboard, and then I figure out all the ones I want to do. I find multiple references for all the ones that I want to do, because I don't do this from just like poof, you know, like from my mind. This like I don't have like that visual library for everything you guys ask for, and so I find references for every one of them. Then I script it so that I know in what order I'm doing them, and so I come up with the script, and then I need to sit down, draw it, you know, and like be really stressed because I'm doing it all in ink. And then I need to bring that into the editing software and like speed it up, move, and then I mean, I wrote the script, then I also have to record it. Oh, you remember this? A few pics of on Patreon of your setup? Yeah. Like it doesn't look like much as a video, right? But like it doesn't look like I'm doing that much, but like the whole process around it, my God, you know, like, and that's why like I would post every like 2 or 3 days, but it would take me like, you know, almost that whole time to like just manage to do it. And like in the beginning, you know, like I was falling behind and I was really like giving it my all, you know, like that amount. Yeah.
To a
It's
finish,
crazy.
I wish to thank all of you dearly for
You'll be
fueling
back?
my
All right.
mana. This would never have been possible without you. Subscribe to fuel my mana further, for it knows no bounds. Comment your suggestions, and I shall bring it to life.
Also, one thing that was very annoying is that sometimes I would summon people and they would miss the video that I summoned them in. And so then I'd have to be like, oh yeah, I summoned you in that video. And so I'd have people that would just keep asking. And some people never, I guess, don't have YouTube notifications on or whatever. So I would reply to their comments, say that they're summoned. They wouldn't see it for whatever reason. And so they would just keep asking for the same thing every video. And I'm like, bro. I mean, thanks for the engagement, I guess. But like they then inevitably they would start getting like pissed off. And I'm like, you're already summoned. Please. Please just go watch it. Spare me. I love trying to find these on the poster now. I think you move the airlifted giraffe in the poster. It's at the... No, it's on the... I don't think I moved it, did I? I moved the bidoof that was next to it. Actually, I think I might have removed the bidoof that was next to it because that was copyrighted. I removed the copyrighted summons. So maybe the giraffe got moved the airlifted zebra got moved a little bit to like compensate for that, yeah. But he should be in the same general area. It should be on the page to the right of the middle page, on the top right portion of that. If you can think of your poster in terms of pages. Wait, actually, let me, since your poster is in the Discord, let me check it out. It was media, right? Yeah, let me quick. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, no, he's. I think he's pretty much at the same spot. It's just the bidoof was here, and I had to move stuff around so that there wasn't an empty spot here. But I took the bidoof out. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. I think you missed the ditto center-ish of the second page. Oh yeah. Well, so I think
I saw it. Yeah, this guy. It's not showing my cursor. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I think I saw it, but like I basically told myself that, you know, he didn't, like, Ditto is just a blob with like a smiley face on him, you know? Like I don't think I can get, of all the things, I don't think I can get in trouble for that, you know what I mean? Not that I would have probably gotten in trouble for any of them. An ink blob with a face, yeah, exactly, you know? It wasn't recognizable enough, even though you can if you know Ditto as a blob with the face. But that's why I let him slip through. I tried to keep as much as possible if it made sense, you know? Yeah. Oh, whoops. That's not the browser view.
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber, but things are scaling out of control. We start with a cat-eared isopod trying to blend in with this tiny cat in a
Nintendo
hat.
does love to sue.
However, this bird's third eye sees it all. This peacock stared into it for too long and unlocked egg.
Ooh, this was the first video with sound effects. This is also a new how to say it, like a new level. I think after this, they almost all had sound effects.
Existential anxiety, while this goose ended up in a neck brace. This old man is smoking his last few years away, haunted by this dark ghost, seemingly fleeing this magma slime. This Spinosaurus is completely flabbergasted that this dragon is able to fly. A knight approaches to slay the beast, but he wields a mop and a bucket hat. I think this sentient sword-wielding a human stands a better chance, but it is clearly no match for this spear-wielding giant. This cupcake with questionable ingredients is worshipped by a torch-wielding sapling. And here we have a dragon enjoying its day off. Subscribe to give me the mana to summon new ink figures. Comment your suggestions if you dare.
The goose is probably one of my favorite ink figures, other than my own. Oh yeah, the goose with the neck brace. But there's a lot of good birds, like even over here and all that. And in the newer ones too, there's a lot of good birds. But it's crazy to think that we haven't gotten to the colored ones yet, and I think we're not even close. We're like so far away. Like so many of my ink figures aren't colored, aren't in the game, and aren't colored.
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber, but things are quickly expanding. We start with a candy golem. I'm willing to bet
Hey,
he's
music.
delicious.
I think after this video, we get music in every video. This was what unlocked music. Someone needs to count all the geese for the goose faction. Someone needs to make a database. I need an ink figure database. I have so many sketches and drawings that they need to be put in a database at this point with like tags like bird, goose, you know, food. That would be sick. I could just search for whatever one I'm looking for.
But perhaps a tad too close to this candle monster. This
That one specifically because I have a plushy goose with a neck brace. You do? Oh, that's sick. My sister's finally done making me smell oils, so my nose hurts. Well, I'm glad, because they were essential, Frog. And now you should be healthier for it. But welcome back. We're watching my YouTube shorts. We're going through all of season 1 of Ink Figures. Are you gonna make a lava kangaroo in the next video? Maybe.
cat can play the drums, illuminated by his friend with a lantern appendage. Am I having a heart attack because I smell toast? This kobold is eating the bread wizard's son, while his brother is attempting to barter for his life with a crown. Unfortunately for them, a goose on a mouse is also on a bread-eating mission. Here we have a cane holding a walking wizard.
She stole your phone the entire time? No.
Look away now, I do not own the rights to this next one. Promise me you won't tell. This alien is about to devour this huge popsicle. Accidental crossbreeding caused this deer to grow mandibles. A dragon-winged alpaca, and a butterfly bunny that drank too much bubble tea. This rose is bleeding directly onto this goblin. Subscribe to give me the mana to summon more ink figures. Give me your suggestions in the comments so we may bring these pages to life.
Oh, Thor Kirby. He got
I am
axed.
summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber, and today the page has become a battlefield. Leading the charge is
Oh, this was one of my... So this was one of my videos in a long time that actually got a lot of views. 23K. Compared to the ones before. Like, the one right before got like 4,000 views. Like, this one actually did very well, comparatively. Yeah. And the war kept going for a while. Yeah. And I knew I was onto something with like the music, the sound effects. And I wasn't doing as many, but still, I was still making a story out of it. Are people in your Discord group nice and friendly? Yeah, they are. If ever you decide to join, I'm sure they'll be nice to you.
the Cupcake Princess, riding into glory atop a fire-breathing sheep with dragon wings and a beaver tail. By her side, a wizard on a unicycle.
Also, whoops. Actually, I could do it. I could go full screen, I guess. Wait, did I change layouts? What happened? I guess I could go full screen like this. There we go. Yeah, also this was the...
Furiously, flinging spells from the ground. But
Trying to not get my thumb in the way. Yeah, this summon was also the first time I combined two summons. Someone asked for a Cupcake Princess, and someone asked for a, I don't know, a sheep, a fireball breathing sheep with a beaver tail or something. And I combined both together. I don't think I did that many times after.
From the ink, a grass monster bursts forth, riding on the back of an enormous ancient dragon turtle. A cube of horror lumbers below them, careful not to get lost in its eyes. Fear not, reinforcements arrive. After 7 days of waiting, a warrior pug with a goofy hat charges into battle, loyal and fearless. The inky war rages on. Who shall triumph? Only the page knows. I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber, and today we journey to a nearby ocean. A withered sponge stirs the tides with his giant spoon staff. He calls forth a giant squid, quadruple wielding swords and daggers. The coconut people drop from their...
Yo, this is one of my favorite videos. The cube looks awesome. Yeah, thank you. The cube was fun to do, like just doodling it in. This video here, I was feeling it. You know, there's like sometimes when you're doing art and like you just get into like a flow state and like things just make sense and they work and like you're loving everything you do. This video was one of them. From the drawing to the actual like video itself, the narration, the music. I loved this video.
I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber, and today we journey to a nearby ocean. A withered sponge stirs the tides with his giant spoon staff. He calls forth a giant squid, quadruple wielding swords and daggers. The coconut people drop from their trees to confront the mighty beast. One wields an almond spear, and the other arcane pineapple magic. A reverse mermaid sprints across the shoreline, deflecting the
reverse mermaid
splashings. Oh no! The enemy has reinforcements. A pufferfish hypnotized into committing war crime. I suspect this rubber duck is the mastermind. Who else will join the fray? You decide.
Now the extent of combining his amalgamations and putting in the jars.
And
exactly.
by popular demand, a water cooler has joined the
That's
fray.
what it has evolved into.
But inside swims a sparkling dolphin.
Oh, yo, this is a
This is also a unique moment. This is the first time I drew something and I fucked up. See, the Kirby, the Thor Kirby overlaps the water cooler. That was the first time I fucked up and had them overlap. It was the very first time, and I don't think it happened again. But like I did it, and like I had to like keep going and make it go underneath. But yeah, there's another unique one for you. Also, this was a fun one too because I did combine in this one. You'll see.
Enslaved by this army of stick figures, a twin-headed wizard tortoise.
This is actually 3 ink figures in one. Because this is an army of stick figures. This is the water cooler that everyone wanted me to put in from. I think it's from Deltarune, right? Everyone kept saying put a water cooler in, and I still don't know the reference. But I guess once I play Deltarune, I'll know it. And then this was a sparkling dolphin.
Demands the dolphins return to the sea. He may not have magical powers, but he claims to have a pet rock that controls the elements. The stick figures prepare their spoons as they call upon the turtle's natural predator, the hammer shark. But all petty squabbles are forgotten when this jellyfish pulls out a shotgun. Who else will arrive to the front lines of this chaos? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. In the center of the jungle stands its guardian, a giant golem.
Oh, I think this is Riptide's video.
Sits the Cricket King. His gesture, a caterpillar with a saxophone. A nearby gorilla enjoys the jungle tunes while eating fermented bananas. This goose has mastered swinging from trees and vines with its elongated neck. He is an assassin for these 2 druid cultists. One is a frog, the other a fox.
Hell yeah.
They are attempting to give sentience to the mold growing on this cheese. What else?
Yo, do you guys recognize this cheese? Yeah, this is Riptides. Let's go. I wonder, does anyone recognize this cheese here? Like where it comes from? Like, I like referenced a very specific cheese. I don't know if anyone in the comments got it. People were too busy asking for what they wanted to look at the cheese. Hey, Mr. VC still has my robot as his profile picture. But it's the cheese from was it from a book? Yeah, it is from a book. Do you remember? I'm gonna say it in 5 seconds. It's from a book. Something Nate? No, it's Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The only cheese I can think of is Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, exactly, Riptide, you got it. I'm guessing you said that before I said it with the delay. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Cheese. It's how they did the mold in Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's how they drew it. The little tendrils coming off it. That's the lore behind that cheese. That single piece of cheese on the poster. There it is. I guess that should be copyrighted.
Will be discovered in the jungle. You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
You never read it? I don't know if it holds up still, but it was really good when I was a kid. It was very cool. I love Diary of a Kid.
This turtle serves as public transport for wizards of all kind, but this plague doctor will not abide such peaceful coexistence. He rides atop a cyborg snail and has a loyal pet firebat. This galactic worm ate straight through Mars. It has now sent its bird henchmen to determine the nutrients value of this planet. One flies up high and throws arrows like spears. The other is firmly grounded but wields a gun. What gets
Oh my god, this is the smallest penguin I've ever drawn.
summoned next? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every subscriber. Today we journey to the land of the dead on a ghost train. It's
This is the last
conductor,
video
a
of this
Mothman
page.
with a chainsaw. We reach our final destination, marked by this weeping willow growing straight out of this giant skull. But not all is grim and scary, for this skeleton can boogie. And this centipede on stilts is a sight to behold. Even this vampire has gone vegan, opting for tomato juice. The underworld may not be as grim as we thought. What else will we find down here? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber, and today we journey to an intergalactic alien convention. This insect-selling merchant sells his bugs as tasty treats, but some aliens
I feel like this is also when I started making my summons bigger and a bit more complex as well. There's so much delay I can't get it. No. Well, it's not there anymore. Did it despawn? Do they despawn if you don't get them, the stars?
prefer human food. This one loves pizza, and the other potato chips. This stickman comes every year to show off his cosmic stick, only to be outperformed by this planet-riding, sword-wielding human. What else will we find in outer space? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
Oh, it despawns, I see. Can you calculate how much delay there is by jumping and then counting the seconds between like when you jump and when you actually see it on screen? I'm actually curious.
Today we journey to a land gluten-rich. This noble croissant is the wealthiest in the land.
This noble croissant.
His bodyguards a baguette knife and a ferret stuck in a macaroni. Their loyal servants are gingerbread men. They must fight this yeast fiend of a demon and his fire-breathing armadillo sidekick who burns every toast he sees. What else shall rise in the oven? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Today we journey to the swamp, ruled by the Toad King and his tiny queen. His brother was heir to the throne, but was banished due to cannibalism. The frog.
Ooh, yeah, I remember being very happy with these two. Also, I think this is the first ink figure that actually has some shading with like hatching. Welcome back, Loki. 4 seconds. Oh, okay, it's not bad. You can also type in chat and see how long it takes to appear. Oh, true. I never thought to do that. Yeah, but I'd have to look on stream. Yeah. No, true. I can do that. Yeah. I never thought to actually do that.
Kingdom employs these mushroom grunts to protect their sacred pond. The reptiles also play key roles. This turtle general has seen one too many amphibian wars. This snake keeps a detailed history as to not repeat the mistakes of the past. What else shall rise from these murky waters? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber, and today we visit a home with creatures.
You should animate an epic fight of digital art versus pencil art. Oh, that would be cool. Like mixing mediums, like a medium fight. Ooh, that's a cool idea for a series. Different art mediums fighting each other. That's an ambitious fucking project. Let me tell you that right now. But that would be sick. That would be really cool. Also, you can ask us to type something and see how long it takes for the response. That's another way. Yeah, but I never know how ready you guys are to, type and click enter, I always assume I'm like third or fourth monitor content, you know?
So bizarre, you might assume their family name is Adams. This brain was cursed with low IQ, but fancying himself an artist, he brought this plank to life. However, his zombie brother fancies it as jousting practice. This is Ted, the skeletal elephant. To whom belongs this eyeball? No one knows, but it is all-knowing and has domain over insects. This next character brings a new meaning to the term serial killer. What other macabre being shall join this twisted
Watercolor
family?
versus ink, Lino versus digital, yeah.
Chosen one. Have you ever sat in the quiet of...
The fuck is this? AI garbage.
I am summoning.
It's because I end. That's the end of the playlist, right? Because then I have another playlist, which is like part 2 of season 1, but it's the colored. So this is where the colored ones start. And so what we watch isn't even half. That there's 28 videos, and in like the colored ones, there's 41. That's crazy. 69 videos total. It's a crazy number to end on randomly. All right, what do you guys think? Should I keep watching, or should I sketch a rabbit? What would you guys like? What are you guys vibing? Watch Kiwi Bird song? That's not part of the options. Watching? All right. Let's go all the way down memory lane.
I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. This watermelon fancies himself a god of lightning, for he has discovered an infinite energy source. With his newfound power, he summoned a lightning panther. His arch nemesis is this rubber croc, forever impervious to his attacks. The electric guitar playing wizard turns the watermelon's
Watch this
lightning
live
into
stream.
electrifying music.
Should we? Can I find myself? Do I need an account to watch myself?
To stream and hang out with you guys and just the love. The love. The love.
Is this what you wanted? 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 It's perfect. It's infinite content. 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 Look, we can see Riptide just saying no over and over again. 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 Bro, my browser was crashing. What the hell? Okay, let's go back to this.
This stickman cannot resist the tunes. What else shall get jolted into existence? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Today I mistakenly summon an axolotl in place of an Olm. He is
Evil
fighting the
laughter.
Hollow Knight and his big sister.
You can see how scuffed it was at the beginning. How I was like overlaying it.
Hornet. This Hercules beetle has bent his horns into a mustache to impress a cyborg female. However, this slug doesn't approve of cybernetics. He prefers creatine. He has trained
I love this slug. This slug and also this snail too.
his whole life to defeat his evil snail brother. What other strange exoskeleton creatures shall appear? You decide.
Oh, Pog! Pog! Let's go! Shout out! W! The legendary first Patreon shout out in my video. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go.
I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Vegetables were harmed in the making of this bowl of ramen, and it has all gone to waste. Their broccoli leader is missing an eye, but not conviction, because the tomatoes have decided to not go gentle into that good night. This foolish cheese is about to become lunch for this canine, unless this banana gunslinger can intervene in time. What other condiments shall fight their impending doom? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Today we journey to a northern sea where a psychic koi.
Bro, I drew so many. It's like, it's really crazy when you like just looking back on it, you know? Because like when you're, it's hard for me to even like fathom the amount that I drew. It's even though like, you know, I made the poster, I've seen them all, you know, but like going back through the videos, also forgot two combo thumbins, the 2-3 orca thing and the ramen bowl. True. Those are also some combinations. But yeah, it's crazy. And like we're not halfway yet. It's like, yeah, within 4, there's 9 pages. We're not even halfway yet.
Fish is apex predator. He has hypnotized this bison into blowing bubbles on this chunky seal ice goddess. She has performed miracles such as combining a duck and a turtle and giving this fish its toe.
These are like the duck turtles in Avatar, or turtle ducks, I guess. Turtle sucks. Wait, no, turtle ducks. Come on now. Yeah, it's like the turtle ducks in Avatar. Such cute babbies.
Here we have a blasphemous goldfish that only trusts in science when it comes to gating appendages. What other miracles shall manifest on this page? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Welcome to the pumpkin patch. You've passed the vibe check, and the pumpkin gods have let you through. Hanging from a tree, you spot a disco spider, setting the mood. Underneath it floats a bony jellyfish. He moves to the beat of this trumpet-playing, cat-riding skeleton. Next to the dance floor, this teddy bear is enjoying the spooky tunes. What other spooky creatures shall appear? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. You come across an unlikely bandit family. This peacock hides medieval maces in its plumage, but his snake companion prefers to slash. This cat is wielding the almighty Excalibur, but he is not the chosen one. On the road, they meet a crew even more unlikely, a stick master of kung fu.
I remember this video. This was the video where I think this was maybe my biggest summon so far. At that point, it was like really big, and this was also the first time I colored an ink figure where that wasn't fully outlined. So like the plumage, you see, like I created the ends of the plumage with the color. It wasn't outlined in black. So that was the first time for that. And I remember just this video being, there was more detail in this video, I think, than the others.
Alongside a hog riding spear wielding pizza, followed by his.
The hog riding spear wielding pizza was for someone that had been commenting on my videos for so long, and I finally drew them, and I don't think they ever saw it, and it made me really sad.
He's warrior minion. Who will win in this unlikely skirmish? You decide. I am summoning one new wink figure for every new subscriber. This French wizard specializes in granting magical sentience to his favorite ingredients. He has brought to life a sad onion mage and a pumpkin wizard wielding a rudimentary banana staff.
This capybara is his apprentice, but has only been able to create abominations, such as this pizza with 8 personalities. What other ingredients shall gain sentience? You decide! I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber! Today you journey to the underworld,
Oh,
but
God.
first you must defeat this red crayon-eating demon. Next you
7.
spot this void beast, sculpting new demons straight from the stone. He created this axe-wielding fire golem, and this demonic frog who patrols the lakes of blood. However, none are as evil as this jelly bean, who lures angels down from the heavens. What other evil shall spawn on this page? You decide! I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber! A robotic serpent ate straight through this planet's core, but the heat was too much for it. This T-Rex studied its corpse and developed a robotic arm. To further his understanding, he studied snakes and gave one a prosthetic. Having mastered the science, he then made this mechanical pumpkin and a robotic duck. This unicorn Gundam is an unstoppable war machine. What other mechanisms shall come to life? You decide. I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber. Your plan was to trick or treat, but you didn't expect your candy bag to gain a mind of its own. You run out of your home past the cat dressed as a ghost. But there in the driveway is a skeleton hippo. You panic and look around as a flaming skull shoots down at you like a meteorite. As you dodge, you realize it wasn't going for you at all. It was after this spooky donut. What other scary things shall appear on the page? You decide. I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber. You journey to a garden tended by this masterful botanist. She has 2 gnome assistants who have an uncanny connection to things that grow. Many of the plants have developed.
I remember really liking these 2 gnomes. I was like very happy with them. Something about them, just like, especially this one here, just such a simple design, but with like the mushroom like mustache, I fucking love it.
Developed sentience. It must be something in the water. This turtle has a tree instead of a shell. And here we have a wizard sloth, guardian of snails, sprouts, and saplings. What else shall grow on the
This was also someone who asked for this for a long time. And I finally got around to it. And it's also on my overlay on YouTube. One of the ones on my overlay.
page? You decide. I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber. You journey to a place where all things evolve into flying
Dragons.
reptiles. Stick bugs have sprouted wings. Dragon fruits honor their namesake. Many beings have completed their evolution into full-blown dragons. An ecosystem like none other. Some have even developed an intellectual nature, while others simply pretend. What other beings shall take to the skies? You decide! I am summoning 1 new wing figure for every new subscriber! You journey to a land where smoothie is synonymous with slaughter. A Melanite leads the rebel resistance, but the fruits are quite limited by their primitive technology. This bunch of grapes has spawned many a foot soldier. They defend their country and Grape Mother with pride in their pits. The Elder Tomato has seen many a battle, cursed with being a fruit, but unfit for a smoothie. What other food shall fight for freedom? You decide. I am some.
This low-key makes me want to get back to drawing ink figures. A little bit. I don't know what capacity though. And I just have like a complicated relationship with ink figures, I think. It's like, to me, it's I like that, you know, I liked all the creativity put behind it, but also it felt like it was a lot of growth based on like a false promise, you know, because every video, like I'd say, you know, I'd be like, I'm summoning everyone, blah blah blah. And so like I've always had like a certain amount of like imposter syndrome of, you know, the amount of subscribers that I have and what it actually means. and like every ink figures video that has gained me subscribers hasn't felt like a true, let's say, you know, like people are just subbing, you know, because they're enjoying the content. And the thing is, I know a lot of people also just subbed because they enjoyed the content, and like they even told me, you know, in the comments, they were like, I don't care if I get summoned, I fucking love this shit, you know. But you know, a lot of people would sub just to get summoned. So yeah, I don't know. I have a complicated relationship with ink figures. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to kind of keep the ball rolling in a way that feels more honest, but then at the same time still, you know, gains the subscribers that the original series was gaining. Because I mean, that also, you know, was kind of the point of it, was really growing on YouTube, which I still want to do. But as you can see, you know, like I am trying to diversify my content, and you know, I'm like really looking into, you know, content creation and like trying to create hooks and like other types of content that I can potentially grow off of, you know, and the stream clips as well. That's part of it, you know. But I don't usually gain subscribers from my content. It's sad to say. Like out of all the content I've done recently, the one video that has really gained me subscribers was that fucking pigeon. That fucking pigeon dancing that I just moved around in Procreate. That gained me subs. And for the first time, I like my like monthly report since doing ink figures wasn't like a negative. It was like at least like I think like a little bit positive. But yeah.
Summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. There is a fire convention in town, and it's held by this masterful flame wizard. His brother set up a summoning circle to summon a fire llama from the depths of hell. A robot fire extinguisher has been investigating the troop due to suspicious cases of arson. His #1 suspect is a pigeon with a flamethrower. This fireball...
Oh yeah, this is my favorite bird. Pigeon with a flamethrower. I fucking love this design. It's amazing.
Is sentient, and its name is Jeff. What other being shall scorch the page with their existence? You decide. I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber.
Yeah.
I hope you are not lactose intolerant, because this wizard will not hesitate when casting cheese balls. This land has been overrun by dairy due to this cheese summoner.
How long have you been
Some
live?
have legs,
Been live for a
others
while.
resemble animals. This tomato has eaten so much it has sprouted cheese.
I don't think any normal person could draw 20k drawings. It's unreasonable at this point. I mean, for sure, you know, like I'm not like still, you know, like upset at myself for not having drawn everyone. But you know, like there's an imposter syndrome in the way I achieved 20,000 subscribers, let's say. Because, you know, like say my content was, I don't know, like, you know, cooking or whatever, and I just did cooking content, you know, and people subscribed to me because they liked what I cooked and they liked my content, you know. So I mean, I don't know why I put the cooking analogy in there. It doesn't really matter. Like, so like I created an incentive to subscribe, which was that I would draw you. So a lot of people subscribed because I would draw them, and maybe not necessarily because they enjoyed the content, but I don't know. That's the existentialism of it all. And, you know, I feel like at the end of the day, that's also what, you know, maybe caused like the, you know, the fact that so many people are surprised that, you know, like that when I live stream, you know, I have maybe like on good days, you know, when I'm doing thumbnails, I have like 10 viewers or something.
when I have like 20,000 subscribers. It's because a lot of them are, you know, accounts that just subbed to be for the chance of being drawn, you know. They're not like people that are like truly following the journey. And so I don't even know if I would feel good about continuing to gain subscribers that way. That's why like I'm trying to see if there's content that I can create that can really bring value to people. And this is something I've actually been thinking about recently, is I need some sort of mission statement as a content creator. Like, I need to think about, how does my content bring value to people, right? Because like, for sure your YouTube channel can just be like, the value can be as simple as, I want to make people laugh, you know, which is, you know, a perfectly valid way of doing it. And I could go down that route. But at the same time, you know, I'm also not a skits channel, you know. I think making people laugh, you know, that's kind of like what I try to do with my like stream shorts and stuff. Bro, it's getting inspirational. But I think I need to, like, you know, like a lot of art channels, you know, their kind of mission statement would be, you know, that they want to teach, for example, you know, how to do art. Like, they teach how to like paint, you know, or it can maybe even be as simple as, you know, like kind of trying to spread the joy of art, you know, and like getting other people into art without necessarily teaching it, you know. But I need like a North Star, you know. But I think you weren't really doing it for subs. You were more doing it to try and make a living off your art. Yeah. For sure. But I mean, I think, you know, it goes hand in hand. Yeah, definitely. You just want to have a good time and draw while you're doing it. Yeah, most definitely. But I think it's just like at the point where I am right now, like I still have the goal to make a living off my art through, you know, social media, through, you know, Twitch, through, you know, YouTube, you know, and all that. Right now, I'm also like, you know, trying to make a living through my commissions IRL and all this as well. But I need to start growing in a way that people genuinely connect with the value that I'm giving them, is what I'm trying to say. Because if I can give something, so for example, the me drawing something, people subscribing and me drawing them, that was 100% of value exchange. That was 100%. You sub, I draw you. But of course, I didn't get to draw everybody. But if you're making content that the value is inherently in the content and not because of some promise, then you have that value exchange right away, and they subscribe for that value. I just want to have a good time and draw while doing it. You think that should be my mission statement? I think for streaming, 100%. But there's a difference between, you know, like kind of like streaming goal versus like what I post for like shorts and stuff. Because I don't want to post, you know, I want to post things that will allow me to grow. And, you know, streaming is more, you know, just hanging out, you know. And if I can make stream clips from it, then that's great. But it's more about hanging out, you know, like you said, having fun and doing art. Does there have to be a difference between streaming and posting? I think the mission statement can be the same. Yeah. I think it can have the same mission statement. But like you said, even if you're, like you said, you know, you want to have a good time and draw while doing it, that is also
a mission statement, if you kind of like rephrase it, you can say, you know, like it's kind of like spreading the joy of art is almost synonymous to what you said, you know, and that could be a valid mission statement. And then it's just about, you know, catering my videos to, you know, spreading the joy of art to people. Because like a lot of my videos, you know, kind of become a bit of a gallery, you know, of just like doing a cool edit with a painting I made. When, you know, I can also talk over it and try to, or talk over it or put some you know, some text and like deliver a message with my videos, a message that people connect with. Yeah. Anyway, that's the tangent. What's my favorite color? It's red, Abul. You just made some lemonade and it needs just a little more sugar. Then add some sugar. Sorry, I ignored your message earlier. I was in like the middle of a whole spiel as when I read your lemonade message, and I couldn't process it right away.
Appendages. Whereas this mouse has harnessed cheese technology and mechanized it. What else shall curdle its way onto the page? You decide.
And I think, sorry, I'm going to keep rambling, but I think that's also one thing that my ink figures did, is that it inherently created engagement on my videos. And one thing that all my other videos that weren't ink figures struggled at was creating engagement on the video. And I think when you have a clear mission statement of what's the value you're bringing to people, people are more likely to engage with your video. That's also why I'm like getting to that. And by the way, it was self-squeezed lemonade. Ooh, with some real lemons. Let's go. We love that.
I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. Trust me when I say these birds are not limited by their bone density. This owl wizard has taken evolution into his own hands. He has created a hydra duck and a bird samurai with katanas for feathers. These next ones are otherworldly, an alien chicken, and a penguin Jedi. What other feathered creatures shall hatch on the page? You decide.
A lot of good birds there.
One new ink figure for every new subscriber. This episode is dedicated to
OG
man's
Borb,
most
yeah.
mischievous friend. We forgive them because they are so cute. This one has adorned a watermelon, while the other stole your boba.
All these cats got on that first mug that got discontinued after one sale. Only one person in the world has it. A lot of my merch is only owned by one person in the world each.
Witch's cat has made arcane discoveries. It has blessed us with.
Should have used the yogurt container instead of the mason jar because I can't get the seeds out. You can maybe filter it.
The creation of this potato cat, but cursed us with the existence of this centipede one. What other devious, cute creations shall purr their way onto the page? You decide. I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. We journey to the ocean, where this seagull did not expect to become.
We also don't always have to cater your videos to people's likes because everyone likes different things. And if you always try to fix things to create more engagement, you might just end up burning yourself out and still not making content that gets as many views as wanted. And that's your rant. Yeah, I mean, for sure you gotta find a balance, you know? Like if it, you know, like let me put it this way. Maybe art content isn't even, you know, the perfect content, you know, to grow. Would I switch out of art content? No, I would still do art. But I need to find how to do art in my unique way and spread my unique message, you know? You have more, but that's the gist. But I'm also talking about it on a very technical standpoint, you know, like you gotta when you get into content creation, you gotta look at your statistics. You know, you gotta look at your videos, and you know, even if your video is a minute long and you like it, you know, if your hook, your first 3 seconds is bad, and in your stats you can see it, like on Instagram, for example, you can see like, oh, 80% of people swiped away after my first 3 seconds. You know, you got to fix that, because, you know, the point of social media isn't to send things into the void, you know? And if you're just stubborn and you just keep sending things into the void, then you're not going to get anything out of it. You know, you gotta be you and do it your way, but you have to listen to what the statistics are telling you. Statistics don't matter as much as if you care about the things you make. Yeah, but also I care about the things I make, you know, reaching a wide audience. Because if 80% of people like swipe off the video, your video won't get past. So like for example, on Instagram, your video won't get past, like, you know, the initial like 100 views. But that's what I'm saying, Riptide. You say then that's still 20%. But if it's 20% of 100 people, it's 20 people. You've just spent, you know, maybe 3 hours of your life editing a video for 20 people. You know, when you can fix the hook, you'll make the hook better, then you might have, you know, maybe a 50% you know, skip rate, and then your video gets shown to like 3,000 people. So I mean, like, I agree with what you're saying, Riptide. I'm just saying, like, you gotta still listen to the statistics and see where your video is failing, and you can make very engaging videos in your own way, you know? And like, I know maybe you're also coming from the standpoint of, you've seen my recent reels, and yeah, I've done some trends, you know, I tried doing some trends just to see how it goes, but that's just like tests, you know, that's not like what I'm going to be doing all the time. Need to find a balance. Exactly. Yeah. But one thing, like that like pigeon video where I just make the bird dance, I'm probably going to do a couple more of those, because that was an easy thing to do. It gets subs, people relate to it. But that's the thing, people related to it as well. Like, they're related to the message about it, you know, as a content creator. It's all about, can you put a message out there that people will relate to and then will also engage with you with? And that's what I've been having trouble with in the past, is creating content that people want to engage with, that isn't the ink figures, and not just have a video being, I can't have my channel just be a gallery. It can't just be a gallery of my art. It has to speak to people, you know.
Punch. The fish in these waters are not to be messed with. Some blow up into spiky balloons, others strangle their prey with long tentacles. Did you know the peacock mantis shrimp can strike its prey as fast as a .22 caliber bullet? Perhaps a bit overkill for fighting.
This is actually a really nice render of the peacock mantis shrimp. Some very good textures used in there.
This ninja bubble. What else shall swim onto the page? You decide. I am summoning one new.
We're basically saying the same thing in different ways. Yeah.
There seems to be an obsession with frogs. As such, we return to the swamp to populate it further. This frog
We're not as far off as we might seem.
To make the pond great again. He has 2 wizards in his employ to influence the masses and deport imposters, such as this fly in an amphibious mech suit. This one has turned 8-bit to mask his identity. What other beings shall croak their way into Frog Nation? You decide. I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber.
Yeah, I've been binge watching my shorts. It's crazy how many there are. I feel like I've been doing this for almost an hour. Should I make like compilations of my shorts to post as long form? It might be worth it. It might be good content. Just make some like good compilations.
You journey to an enchanted forest where you find a curious relic of the past. It has been repurposed into a home.
This realtor for gnomes is convincing you to put down a deposit on this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You get distracted by an antlered rabbit scurrying through
We're
the
expecting a
trees.
stream
You
tomorrow.
follow him to a clearing where you find a single
All the bird
rose.
ones, all
As you
the
get
worm ones.
closer,
Oh,
the
like
magical
do
mist
it by
dissipates.
theme.
The rose is
That's
dead
interesting.
and is growing out
way
of
to
a
think about it.
mushroom-infested skull. You inhale the mushroom gas.
I'm not sure about the stream tomorrow. Because even today, I wanted to go outside and draw people. It's like the weekend is the best way to do it. The best time to do it. And I really wanted to get to your bunny today, Saturn, but it took time doing all the lino prints. No touching grass for you. And also Monday, I'm going to an art exhibit, so I won't have time Monday. So we'll see about tomorrow. It definitely won't be a long stream like today. Tomorrow. Or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I won't touch grass tomorrow either. I don't
And I'm
know.
met with a vision of a trefoil snake.
6 hour mark.
What does it mean?
Damn.
Where are you? You decide.
Touch grass in Minecraft, that's the best you
summoning
get.
one new wing figure for a revenue subscriber. You approach a mysterious cavern and are met by a curious little quartz creature that beckons you further in.
We're in Deltarune. Is there grass in
Encounter an
Deltarune?
altar of what seems to be a rock wizard. An obsidian golem suddenly appears.
If there's
and
no stream
leads you
tomorrow, I'll be
deeper
rewatching this
in.
entire stream.
As you go down, you
the
are joined by
dedication.
an iron golem.
I love it.
Once at the end of the cave, they all beckon you to wield Larry, the rock destroyer, and expand the cave further. You wield the drill and before long excavate some sort of magmanite. What other geological wonders shall be found deeper in the earth? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for a revenue subscriber. You journey to a land that rises under very hot sun. It is ruled by a piece of toast adorned with peanut butter and jelly. His jester is this croissant
Riptide.
masterfully shaped into a platypus. He has 2 guards, a spear-wielding cupcake, and a waffle knight. They guard against the bread beast, who attacks the town every night. But the beast is not their only worry. Toast who do not spread enough butter before tanning are burnt to a crisp. What other yeast creatures shall rise in the sun? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for a
Yeah, that
revenue
pigeon was good
subscriber.
too. The bread
You
pigeon.
journey to a fancy circus, one where worms wear boots and socks, and elephants would not dare be seen out of their
You're walking
custom
backwards on the treadmill
tuxedos.
for 10 minutes.
You sneak underneath the stage
Is that-
and
is that
discover
part of your
the
training?
master of orchestra is a spider. To your left, you
What
see
are you
the
training
directors
for?
having an unorthodox tea party.
Are you training for a
This
cameraman?
fedora-wearing frog
This is
makes
cameraman
sure the
training,
tea is
walking
always at
backwards on the
correct
treadmill.
temperature, while this fish has the honor of refilling the cup. What other being shall join the circus? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for a revenue subscriber. You look up through your telescope and discover a new planet made entirely of pizza. An alien catfish looks like it's trying to crash land on it. But one of the planet's moons uses bone magic to vaporize it.
Not
As
training,
you
you're just
zoom in,
bored.
you realize the moon is populated
Well,
by
you're training
various aliens.
unintentionally to become
This
a cameraman,
one seems
so
too
you're not wasting your
fat to
time.
fight gravity, while this other wields a massive candle. They both seem to have arrived by means of this box linked to a pocket dimension. What other absurdities shall be studied in inky space? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure.
How are you liking my shorts, Frog? Since you're new here, right? You're new here on the... It's your first stream. So how are you liking my... Because you hadn't seen my YouTube channel before, right? This is your first... I think this is your first exposure to what my to my YouTube. I'm wondering what you think of it.
For every new subscriber, we travel to a land of ice where you follow the journey of this Ushanka-wearing penguin. He spots a cave nearby and enters it,
This is where I learned what a Nushanka was. I had to look it up.
only to find out it's inhabited by yetis. The second one throws a Molotov cocktail straight at him. He flees, but stumbles right into an ice cube wizard. The mage befriends him and introduces him to his troop of adventurers, an ice warrior and an ice cream bowl with a taste for human flesh. What other iceborne creatures shall be discovered? You decide.
Now spinning in a circle, and I love the shorts also. I knew about stream from your YouTube. Oh, okay. I see.
I am summoning
not
one
in-
new wing figure
okay,
for
okay.
every new top.
Were you converted by the stream clips that I did on YouTube? What got you to come to the streams? I'm curious. Or was it just seeing the live notification?
Subscriber. When looking through your magnifying glass, you discover a colony of bugs. Its sheriff is a proud stag beetle. He has an army of ant grunts that do his every bidding. This hooded moth is his assassin for when diplomacy goes south. They have been at war against the neighboring praying mantis colony who has tapped into arcane magics. What other insect conflict shall be discovered? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. You journey to a farm where birds grow their own food.
Oh yeah, another
This
bird
crow
one.
has become what he once feared most. His emu companion patrols the outskirts of the farm and takes care of potential predators.
Dishwashing!
The enemy corpses are then taken to this necromancer
What's up, dishwashing?
and his skeleton sidekick
Another OG.
so that they may be reanimated to work the fields. A paladin parrot oversees the undead workers.
We're currently
while this
binging all of my
wizard
shorts.
uses mind manipulation magic to keep them docile. What is the fate of this bird society? You decide.
I just
am
knew from
summoning
live-
one new
I knew
wing
from
figure
live notifications,
for
but I found it
every
from the shorts.
subscriber.
I see.
But today, I went back through all my ink figures and extracted my most unique cats. From the cute, to the spooky, to the musical. I placed all of them in a boardroom so they could plan on how to share their adorableness with the world. But, catastrophe! Fear not, from the wreckage I found their labor of love. They have blessed us with a cat mug and cat socks. Get yours today, link in bio. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Gnomes are known for their tinkering genius, and this one is no different. He has built a steam-powered giraffe.
Oh, this was the my second ever Patreon sub. This is my one of my IRL friends, subbed on Patreon, joined Riptide for a little bit.
He has built a steam-powered giraffe to overcome vertical challenges. He then wished to conquer land and sea. As such, he built an octopus mech.
Yeah,
and a
mighty
wind-up
gnome.
moth. In his home, you will also find a walking grandfather clock, who is defended by a murderous toaster. What other being shall be tinkered into existence? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. You journey to a wizarding school in hopes to learn magic. Its headmaster is a lizard wizard who casts tongue-twisting spells. The master of dark arts is a spider-legged witch, and a sword-wielding slime teaches you martial arts for when magic fails you. You befriend an arcane seagull and a banana ball casting monkey. As you start your school year,
Might as well train to be cameraman because they are paid. They are good paid, I'm pretty sure. I mean, especially if you have skill, right? I mean, now you're training to walk backwards, but then you got to train to, skateboard and skate and do all that backwards, and then you become the very high paid cameraman. Maybe do some stunt training in that as well, and you'll be ready.
Wizard Papyrus gives you a curriculum. What arcane hijinks shall you be up to this semester? You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. You pick the magnifying glass back up because the bugs are at it again. The mantises have allied with the butterflies over a common love for magic. These three ants in a trench coat are attempting to infiltrate and learn their arcane secrets. From the gathered intel, this moth has started learning dark magic. A nearby obese fly has been begging for an end to this bug-on-bug violence. He is the manager for this small beetle that raps about peace and love. He rides upon his magnetic stale steed. Will things escalate to all-out war, or will peace be found? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber.
This batch has been constipated for 17 days. He has started suffering guano-induced hallucinations of celestial capybaras. Above it flies a majestic purple dragonfly.
Hey, Riptide! You're third so far. You're third one so far.
But snap back to reality because this chameleon lives in a bean can, while this gecko has a happy mushroom home. Spotted nearby is an adventuring robot with quite the fashion sense. What other strange things shall appear on the page? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. Atop a coral throne sits an all-powerful blobfish.
I have to go for the night, have fun with the rest of the marathon. Well, thank you for staying for this long, Nate. And have a good rest of your night. And I'm so happy that you have the poster and that it's and that you like it. Definitely show it to us when you but yeah, we're probably just gonna finish watching these and then I'm gonna head off anyway. So you won't miss much.
He has two shark guards. One is a cyclops, the other wields a giant sword. They have a water wizard by their side that controls the tides. This catfish feeds the court by fishing for seagulls. His fish subordinates love and fear the blob's majesty. What other strange things shall be found in the depths? You decide! I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. We return to Frog Nation on the back of a dragon. However, the frogs did not spot the rider and are attempting to shoot it down.
I mean, we have a good amount for a frog / swamp video. We have a good amount for a bird video. We have a good amount for an insect video. Maybe a spooky video too. Yeah.
Thankfully, this very tall frog does spot his amphibian kin and calls out a ceasefire. In our absence, the frogs have developed quite a varied militia, such as this samurai and this froggy assassin. This one here simply hit the gym. What other frog?
This is one of my favorite frogs. It's fucking Jack fucking Frog. It's so good. I think this is also one of my sticker sheets on Etsy.
Shall appear in this nation. You decide. I am summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. This Wormapple mech dreams to be as cool as his brother, the mechanical scooter riding worm. They are both hunted by a duck with an ever-growing neck. While he
Oh my god, this... Hey, Kurger Bing's next. But, who was this? Build It Better Official was asking for this for so long. Day 31 of asking for a duck with a long hat. Wait, a long hat? Did I misread his comment? I thought he wanted one with a long neck. Did I fuck it up after 31 days of him asking for it? I fucked up. That's so funny. That is so funny. That's really the type of shit I would do. That is so funny. Oh my god. Oh.
While he hunts, a dapper-looking fox plays jazz for dramatic effect. Nearby, a penguin playing chess is held at gunpoint by his...
Also, penguin playing chess was something that was asked for a long time as well.
crustacean adversary. What other creatures shall find their way onto the page? You decide! I am
We're on the last
one
page.
new wing figure for every new subscriber. You are a cyber cat who has time traveled to an age where felines rule. Some of these cats have explosive arcane powers, while others still rely on gunpowder. These cats are protecting their delicious looking companions, like this mochi cat and this toasty bread cat. All of them worship the...
Oh, by the way, does my commission come with signature and or beard clippings? I mean, yeah, I'll definitely sign the art, and I mean, yeah, if you want a beard hair, I'll package one for you. But I mean,
Don't let your grandmother like unpack the painting and find like one beard hair in a Ziploc. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, because I'm muted. The answer is yes. Yes. Yes to both.
A three-headed Hydra cat. What other feline derivative shall appear on this page? You decide. I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. This dragon died from mushroom poisoning, and his skull has become ground zero for a shroomy society. Some have picked up sticks to defend themselves, while others are content with sleeping under blankets of moss. This mushroom knight has harnessed the power of wood to stand by his king, who found a tiny golden sword. They defend their home from the evil mushroom warlord. What other shroom creatures shall be found here? You decide! I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber! This duck is guarded by two pigeons.
You're getting one hair, Saturn. One hair.
I am summoning one new
Don't be greedy now.
for every new subscriber. This duck is guarded by two pigeons. One
Hey! Wait, is this your... Wait, is this fourth or fifth now?
I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. This duck is guarded by two pigeons.
Yeah, the duck. Fluffy duck.
One protects his mortal body, the other his spirit while traveling the dream world. A smoking goose.
This is also another pigeon I like. The duck is sitting next to me IRL right now. Oh, true, because you gave me a plushie as the reference. I remember. Yeah, I'd forgotten that.
Guides them on these spiritual adventures. They have encountered beings that can only be described as alien, such as this tiger or this rabbit. What other being shall appear in the dreamscape? You decide! I am summoning one new ink figure for every new subscriber. This sky octopus controls thunder and
Also
lightning.
the goose from Untitled
One of
Goose
its
Game.
attacks supercharged this spider. Another brought to life an electric golem.
The goose with the knife, or
and used as a battery for this fishbowl tank. Blubber has retreated.
Oh my god, this is Huddy.
So the fishbowl tank.
Huddy Bloody. He's been a long time subscriber and supporter. The fishbowl tank.
Blubber has retreated to the depths of the ocean.
Oh my god, you're back again with Blubber. It must have been like a month where like I hadn't done it in a while or something, and I owed you like 2. You got back-to-back summons. If you look at the person's PFP, it's that goose, the one with the pipe. Oh, okay. It was the goose from the game. The person that asked for the one with the pipe. Ah, I see.
To avoid these electrocutions, what other creatures shall get zapped into existence? You decide. I am.
We're almost at the end.
New wing figure for every new subscriber. You journey to a garden tended by this lucky gnome.
He needs a Minecraft server. Do I?
Observed by a lizard holding a cheese stick. He seems to be performing for the mantis god atop a nearby mushroom. But it turns out that shroom is actually a mushroom golem, a close friend of the mushroom squid.
Welcome back.
What other whimsical things shall be found in this garden? You decide. I've been summoning one new...
Oh my god. This is the last video. We've made it. We made it through all of season 1. We're about to watch the last video of season 1.
I've been summoning one new wing figure for every new subscriber. I would typically recount a whimsical tale linking all of these new characters together, but this is no ordinary video. We are completing our 9th page of ink figures. It has been a
I've been here for a
wonderful
while.
journey, and I thank all of you for supporting me along the way. Even though I have drawn hundreds of ink figures, I have amassed a staggering amount more subscribers. I apologize if I did not get around to drawing your idea. Know that your support means the world to me. But for now, this is the end of Season 1 of Ink Figures!
Damn.
In this video, I'm building a town from scratch, decorating it and turning it into a city, while you fall asleep.
I've been thumbing.
Damn. Wait, is that carrot because of your watercolors, or are your watercolors because of that carrot? No, I think I did the carrot, the watercolor carrot before this one. Or I definitely sketched the idea before this one. I don't know if I'd executed the watercolor yet, but I had sketched the idea for the carrot a long time ago. Like before I had even started like streaming. But well, no, actually streaming or YouTube at all, like the YouTube videos. Let me see. Do I have the? I can show you the OG sketch. Hello, Loki. I haven't been here for a while. Well, I mean, you've. Oh, you haven't been in the streams for a while, but you've been like part of this channel for a long time. I mean, yeah, is what I was saying. Yeah, here. The full screen. My sketchbook. It was, I think it was this. Was it after? Might have been after. Oh yeah, I think we're close now. It's somewhere here. Here it is. This was the OG sketch. The OG carrot sketch. That's what birthed the painting. And this was done 2025-01-28. Let me see, there's some more here. Yeah. This is before I ever even started YouTube. It's so similar to it, yeah. I mean, they probably influenced each other. And I even have the... Where is it? Yeah. Now that I printed the prints, it's a scary looking carrot. Well, here. We can take a look at, before I end stream, we can take a look at all the prints that I printed. Have fun looking at that for a second. Here, let me put myself a bit smaller so that we'll see each side. Each side of the page. There we go. You want to see Goose? You will see Goose. These are both my hermit crabs. Some paintings in Montreal. This was on stream. Do you guys remember that? It was my second plein air stream. What's up? How much longer on stream? Probably not that long. Oh wait, let me put the music back on. Sorry about that, guys. Now that we're no longer watching the shorts, we put some music on. Question: does everyone's figure in the bottom stay the same, or does it change per stream? Yeah, yours stays the same, but you can change it. If you look underneath the stream, there's a customization panel. So you can change it and it'll stay like that. Yeah. The Hermit Crab also did this one on stream. You can't use Discord, Loki? Oh, that's okay. You can just vibe with us. Hell yeah, the goose! And this was one that I did for my mother. The cow with sunglasses. Some more watercolors. This was on stream. You guys remember this? The McGill. This is. I tried doing McGill in Montreal, the McGill pedestrian street. How you're on mobile? How to get to the panel? I'm not sure. I'm not sure from mobile. So cool, thank you. Here, let me try to make it a bit bigger on YouTube so you can see it a bit better. I'll do like this. Here we go, the carrot. Wait, let me turn the light this way as well. But there's more light over here. But yeah, this is where that carrot sketch ended up in this watercolor. I still really like this one, the Dream Beast. One of my favorites. I'd like to get a really big one of this printed. Yeah, you too. I gotta do more like this one. I haven't done anything like it after. Like where I just go with the watercolor first and then go in and pen after. Where do you keep your drawings from YouTube Shorts? They're in this somewhere. They're in this. The goose is obviously my fave, but I've always loved the dream one. This was the study I did on stream. This from Japan. It's the inspiration for a few of my drawings. Oh yeah? You'll have to show me those. Which ones? I also did this on stream. This was actually one of the first watercolors I did on stream. Love your paintings, they're so cool. Thank you, Loki. Some burbs. You're not able to find a frog? Ah. You put them in a Discord a while ago. You'll have to like reply to them or something, or yeah, resend them. Those are awesome. Thank you, Nomad. Well, a lot of them, the originals, are on my website if ever they interest you. And also, everything I'm showing here in this resolution, I'm also selling as $20 prints. So, if you're interested in buying any of these for 20 bucks plus shipping, let me know, DM me, and we'll make it happen. What toy do you like when you were a kid? I can't really think of any toys that I really played with. I doodled. This is one of the ones that took me the most time. You can see how detailed it is. And I think this is also my first watercolor short ever. So cool, thank you. That was the first one on vid, yeah, exactly. This is the recent one I did by the lake. This was a study I did on stream. This I did off stream. It was of a homeless person in Montreal. And they had a shopping cart, but you couldn't see the shopping cart because it was overflowing with bags and a bunch of stuff. And I thought it was a very interesting composition. Do you like Lego just a bit? I never got into Lego. No. I collected some cards a bit when I was younger, like chaotic cards. Like there was cards called chaotic. I collected those. Collected some Naruto cards too. And these are the new ones. These are the ones that I'm doing outside on my street, just going in front of a building and just painting it. So this is one of them, called Boutique. This was another. It was an ice cream place. Favorite show and song? One of my favorite artists is Nujabes. I think of a favorite song right now. But favorite show? Naruto has a really special place in my heart. Oh yeah, and this was a commission as well. I did this as a commission. And then we get to my digitals. So this was digital art that I did a long time ago, and that I recovered and I printed as prints. So there's this one. And I really like this one because I got some really good color harmony. The same pink that you see in the lips is the pink that you see in the hairband, and also like the pink highlights in the hair. The blue you see in the eyes is the same blue that you see in the highlights in the hair. And then the white of the hair, matches, the dress. And then the red like chopsticks that are there match the red tattoo. And it felt like a very cohesive design. And also I really like the stylization I got. Very nice art, thank you. This is one of the portraits that I did that I really, really feel like I did really well on. Then this is Snoop Dogg at the Olympics. This is Snoop. This is a kind of a zombie skeleton smoking. Some crazy fucking fish. And a little pig with a bumblebee on its nose. Two other. This was like a poisonous mushroom girl. I really like the design of that. That's in my recent shorts. I used it to try one of the viral templates. And yeah, this one too. There's like a kind of like a dragon spirit behind her. Jeez Louise, all those are so good. Thank you. Yeah. And then I got some more like kind of cartoony ones. This guy like a samurai. This guy is like a doll. Like a fish hook kind of voodoo doll, but with like tentacles and a lantern. Your style is so different, it's awesome. Yeah, like you guys, it's crazy that in all this time you guys haven't seen me like do a complete like a complete digital piece. All I've done in digital has been
like rendered characters. I haven't done a complete digital piece because and that used to be what I did. I used to do like complete digital pieces. Yeah, only ink figures, yeah. And then when I lost my iPad and like all my art with it, I just couldn't bring myself to keep going. And that's when I started doing traditional instead. And watercolor and Lino. So yeah, I do see like I've done complete pieces through watercolor, but it's because I couldn't bring myself to keep doing digital on my iPad after losing all the pieces that I had on my iPad. And so that's why when I came back to digital, it was only to color my ink figures, and then it was only for stream. And I've never gone back to doing completed pieces like these. But I mean, if these start selling, I might go back to it. Holy guacamole, this is so good. Thank you. Thank you. Could be like a comic book artist. Or like for some big company like Marvel or DC. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, this is a mushroom with a lantern. And this is a goblin. A goblin killing a bookworm. And he's got like a skull helmet. With how range and interesting it is. Yeah, I'm all over the place. That's just like, I haven't found something to stick with yet. I'm really all over the place. Yeah, this is a more light one. A nice mountain. Little guy here. And this is also one of my best pieces for a while. It's hard to see because it came out dark on the print. But there's like a little snail man here, and he's fishing with his nail in this like enchanted pond. And here there's like a giant hammer, and the moon shining through the clouds. I know that the ink figured art glaze is crazy, but it's honest. Ink figured art glaze. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Nomad. Oh, like you mean like you're like honest about how good it is. Ah, I see. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is Ozzy's recent Patreon request. Speaking of, I think I owe him another Patreon request soon. But yeah, I printed it to see how it would look. I even put my signature in the eye. When you glaze a person, you can always talk about how cool. Yeah, that's my yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. So if any of you guys, that honestly looks great as a print. This one here, yeah, it does. It does look really good. But yeah, if any of you guys want any print of anything I've showed you, feel free to DM me anywhere, Discord, Instagram, and we'll make it happen. They're not on my website right now, but they're just $20 prints. So we can even do a package deal if you want several of them. But yeah, I feel stupid for asking, but is a print like a poster of art? It just means it's not the original, like yeah. It just means art that's printed, you know. So because my original painting, usually I will sell it. Just in general, yeah, it just means
like you've taken a painting and you're printing it, you know, instead of it being the original painting. Because my original paintings, you know, I like a lot sell for over 100, like over $100. And so the prints, I can sell them for a lot less because I can make many of them. But the original, there's only one. And for some people, you know, they care about having the original one, and some people just want the art in their homes. They don't care if it's a print or the original. But yeah, you'll see on my websites, it's a lot of mainly original pieces. Way to get art a bit cheaper. Exactly. Let's make my camera bigger again. But yeah, one of these days I can also go through my sketchbook. Got a lot of interesting stuff in here. This is like the beginning of ink figures. One day I was sick and I doodled all these, and I was like, I should make videos where I doodle one new doodle for every new subscriber. And then I was like, what should I call it? And then I ideated for a bit. I landed on ink figures, and that's where it started. You can even see one of the first iterations of Thompson right here in the middle. There's a Thompson there. There's a Thompson there. Do more ink figures. I'm gonna leave for a few minutes, be right back. No worries. See another Thompson here. But the reason he's in the middle of these pages is because he's the only character that I had the opportunity to draw more than once in my ink figures, because he was the very first one. So in theory, so like this page and this page were two tries. Like the two first tries of drawing Thompson, basically. And on the other page, which became the official page, there was another try, and I picked the Thompson that I liked the most, and I started with that page. So that's why he's in the middle of these pages. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of derpy stuff in here. A lot of skulls, skull training. You just saw an attack, I got an art fight. Oh, you better retaliate. Oh yeah, was I supposed to check something out on the Discord? I feel like I said I was gonna check something out on the Discord. I'm not seeing any new messages. I guess not. Thompson has a family, yeah. A family of clones. This became Spock, like very unintentionally. And this was also my first book that I did completely in ink. Like if you look at the first pages, you know, like this is the first thing I ever did. And this was like starting to try to do everything in ink, was this book. It was like shortly after or during Drawbox. And I would study different things. And this is when I still worked my old job. I've been doing a lot of revenge chain with one person. They're the one who made the attack with all the fire and the one with the bloody dagger. Oh, yeah, the one with all the fire. They were really good. Here, if some of you want to go to horny jail for a bit. Give me a sec. You should make a series of animations. Loki, you should check my YouTube channel. Go to the playlist and you'll see I do have animations. You should check it out. I think you'll like it. But yeah, let me check the Discord. But then I'm gonna have to dip. It's getting late. Oh my god. Amazing. It's the water goose. They have such a unique style to how they do water and flames. Very cool. Very, very cool. Arson and dagger and goose and water. Yeah. Very, very cool. Alright, let me check. Do we got anyone? Do we got anyone to raid? Do you have anyone in mind to raid? Does anyone have anyone in mind? We could raid Xanthi, but she has 254 people watching her right now. We don't need more people watching. Be nice to raid someone smaller. You think you have someone? Okay. Go for it. Go for it. Let's start the raid. Let's start it. Call me DNA. Alright, people. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Even though a lot of what I did was third monitor content, a lot of printing, no thumbnings, but I hope you got your ink figure fix nonetheless. You drew the purple octopus? Oh, hell yeah. Whenever you join that Discord, I want to see all the art, Loki. Alright, people. Thank you all for being here. Thompson out.